Good morning, boys. Oh yeah, man. March Bliss. Thank you for the Prime, dude. 3 months. How's everybody doing, man? Did you guys see my giveaway on Instagram? It's going to be going on all month long. Diesel with the 10 consecutives. Thank you, brother. I know you work hard, so. Morning, V6. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful weather. We're in Tokyo again, which is not surprisingly because that's where I live. You guys have a good couple of days rest? I did. I actually worked kind of hard on it, but I finished logging my expenses up until, well, the whole year. It's quite a bit, man. I'm pretty late with my taxes. My throat is fine, yeah. It's just early in the morning. It's always like this. I'm pretty late with my taxes this year, but I should be able to submit everything on time. Bro just mogged me. Hell yeah, man. It has felt like 2 damn years. My bad. I wish I could stream every day, boys. I wish I could stream every day. How do you feel the Pokemon is going to Aruba? I feel really great. We should talk about that. Well, first of all, happy Pokemon Day, which was yesterday. Pokemon is 30 years old, and that makes me feel old. But it's pretty good. I watched some Pokemon. Is this live? Yes, it is. I was watching some Pokemon, Johto, because why not? And there's a giveaway going on. If you want a complete minty copy of Leaf Green, you should head on over to my Instagram. I'm not going to post it. Maybe later. It's in the chat. Stream Elements is spamming it. That completely free. So all you got to do is comment on the post, repost it on Instagram. Obviously, you should be followed. And then just comment on many of my last 3 videos. But it's going to go on for the whole month, so there's 2 more videos that you can do that with. Just wanted to mention that. It's completely free. I've done giveaways like this before, and the winners are usually pretty happy. Thank you for the Prime, Alex. Appreciate it so much. Some of y'all been like subbing with Prime and even subbing with money while I wasn't streaming, so I'm very happy about that. One more thing is today we're in Kichijoji. We're going to game shops, but it's not really a place where you can find bargains. But it doesn't hurt to try. The reason I bring that up is because one of our goals today for Pokemon Day is we're going to go look for Pokemon related merch to add to the giveaway. Maybe some gacha, maybe some, some cool stuff that we find. What up, Soul? Did you have a morning latte? I did. Look, I got my Sarutahiko coffee early today. This lake is iconic. Yeah, this Diesel remembers, but this was my first IRL stream. I used to live right on the edge of this park. And most of my IRL stream consisted of me just hanging out in this park after work. I did that for years. To do card hunting. We could do that and maybe add some cards to the whole thing. The point is the giveaway is going to get bigger and bigger. And the winner is going to be announced at the end of the month. And it's going to be pretty great. I'm pretty happy about it. Lure off. Yeah. There was a bike stream in the boat. Yeah, I've streamed on one of these boats before. Damn, bro. Thank you for... Okay. I'll take it. It's a fair exchange. Thank you for your Prime, my friend. That goes for all of you. A lot of you Thank you for giving me your Prime. You're really helping out with my bills, which do not become less. Thank you guys. Yeah. Or the tier 1. I'll turn this down now. 17 months tracking mats. Thank you so much. And we got a hype train. That's nice. Appreciate it, guys. I really do. I wonder if this is still the same restaurant in this building. Doggy. Oh, this is a dog-friendly park, so a lot of people are going to be walking their dogs. Thank you for the raid, Fighting Jim. When did I take the plane for the last time? When I went to... Geez. I think I went to Nagasaki for a stream. That was the last time I took a plane. We're going to be taking a plane later this year because we're going to go on trips for stream. Floofy boy. To take the boots off. It's not really necessary anymore, but it was cold. Yeah, this was nice, man. We used to hang out here, watch the cherry blossoms and stuff, and it was COVID, so there was no one. Kind of had the park all to ourselves. It's nice. I really like this place. I say this every time I'm here. Can dogs ride dirt bikes? Yes. Yes, absolutely. But only dogs. And they would have to have, you know, the skills to do so. Can you stream on the plane? No, no. I don't want you guys to know which airplane I'm taking. That's a huge safety hazard. All right. Those of you that have been watching Ice Poseidon, well, for over 10 years now. Not 10 years. 5 or 6 years. Know how much of a bad idea that is. What about cats? Yeah, animals can dirt bike in this park, but not humans. That's the rule. Yeah, no, we're not going to be streaming on no airplane, but I am going to take an airplane, and then you guys are going to see me once we get to our destination. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful time at the park. We're right next to the Studio Ghibli museum. They got a lot of that going on here. And it's going to be a nice time. Hope you guys can stick around for another wonderful stream in 4am Laundryville. What will you do for 10-year anniversary? Yeah, pay more taxes. I don't know, man. Not be able to vote. I don't know, man. That's crazy. 10 years is kind of almost the same time. Well, it's not. In a couple of years, I'm still there. I would have lived longer in Japan than I lived in Europe. Good morning, Marcus. You're getting over something? Oh, you're doing better now? Appreciate it, man. Is the OG museum from Ghibli? I don't know. It's been in this park ever since I lived here, which is like a while ago now. Look at these people walking their sausages quite a bit. The one of my regrets is I should make a video on the plane. Oh, that I will do. I did that last time as well. That I will do. What was I gonna say? Yeah, one of my biggest regrets from living here was never going to the Ghibli Museum during COVID. There was no one. I didn't have to wait in line because I was a resident. You can just skip the line and the waiting list if you live here. Only in this prefecture. And then I just never took the time to do that. I was so busy streaming and working, trying to build this. More doggies. There's so many doggies. Very cute. Oh, a dramatic dog. You don't worry. Nothing's wrong. What up, Special Agent? Sometimes you're thinking of coming back to live in France. I don't know, man. It's France after all. Thank you for the hype train, boys. It's about to end, but I always appreciate a little hype train in the morning. Busy building oh, I have zero regrets, dude. I have zero regrets. I spent a lot of money on video games last year. It's not fun going through your taxes and figuring out every single hard off receipt and adding it all up. There's some cool stuff. I'm not going to go into details because frankly it's a bit embarrassing. But the life of a collector. I spent the most in hard off, surprisingly. But per game, I spent the most in Surugaya. So like individual games were more expensive at Surugaya, and then in hard off was like the overall more. Good morning, Otaquarium. But it's not all video games. It's also hotels from when we went to Osaka and stuff like that. Wow, this place is still here. Never keep track of hobby spending. Well, I have to because I have to. But it's cool. It's a fun look back. It was kind of nostalgic going through all the receipts because it's like, oh yeah, I remember this day. Some of them I actually just straight up just remember because I sort them by day and they're in like a thing. What's up, Tiny Bulb Man? Okay, Quiet Park. Not anymore. After I come rampaging through. No, it's a really nice park. Like I said, it's very cool to walk your dog here, especially on these areas. A lot of people did that. I used to hang out at my house quite a bit when I used to live here because of old Lily. I was still able to walk a lot back in the day. We're happy you support your habits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the birds are nice. These are all sakura trees. This place is going to be unwalkable once the cherry blossoms are in bloom. These are all cherry blossoms. So this place is going to be crazy, crazy, crazy. We're not going to come back and we're not going to do anything inside of central Tokyo for those couple of weeks. I got a couple of nice places that we can go that are way out in the countryside where we can combine game hunting and cherry blossom viewing in the middle of nowhere where hopefully nest, you know. What do you think about the new Pokemon starters? Awesome, dude. Awesome. What's that green bird? I love him. I'm actually, yeah, the new Pokemon game doesn't look terrible. The cherry tree is fine. The Momiji, I think he just had too much sun. I think the Momiji is not going to make it through the winter. The cherry blossom that I bought last year is absolutely fine. And the other one as well. Angry bird, yeah. No, the new Pokemon games, they look nice. They were made for the Switch too. So hopefully, I don't know, I say that, like, the previous one just didn't look nice. They didn't look fun. This one looks like an adventure. It looks like it's not in a school, which was my biggest thing with the previous one. And it looks like it's not, even if it is, it's in a bunch of islands. And there's like Aloha stuff. So I'm assuming it's like the same as Pokemon Ultra Sun. They look great. I'm actually gonna, it's 2027. So, you know, if the budget allows it, I might actually get a Switch 2 around next year. Just to play Pokemon. I'm very excited for it. Your giveaway will not go. Those all your junk link. Will not let go those, your link at all, just to enter. What do you mean? You go to the link. You comment. You go to my video, you comment, you're in, dude. What up, Monkey Punch? It looks great. I like it. But anything that has islands, I don't know. It looks like Orange Islands almost. It looks phenomenal. I'm very excited for it. You know, tentatively, of course, it's still Pokemon. Everybody hated Za. Hopefully we get GTA. True. The more we learn about the game, you know, it's cool. I'm a bit disappointed we didn't get more retroactive Pokemon on the Switch 2. Like fire red and leaf green are fun, but what about gold and silver? You know what I mean? Those are great. I would like to play those. But the cities were empty. Yeah, yeah. So all of the Pokemon ZA got obviously horrible user reviews. I don't know, man. I liked Arceus, and that's kind of it. But I'm very excited to where this new generation is going to go to. I'm very, very happy to see they put some effort in it. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? Like I said, it's a gameplay trailer, but it's a nice gameplay trailer. First and second gen, yeah, that's right, Cody. There's even special edition 2DSs that came with it in Japan. You're right. But like, I would have liked to see those on the Switch too as well. I don't know. You know? I get it. You're going to do Fire Red and Leaf Green. But I was hoping those. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Not Gold and Silver. I guess those will never be re-released, which is fine. I own enough Game Boys to forever be playing that game. Warning for Fire Red on the Switch. Pressing B, X, Y at the same time. Soft resets the game. Jesus. Okay. Good warning, dude. Oh, these doggies are also happy. I am dog. What's up, Quiet Jacko? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I was hoping for Crystal. Same. I was hoping for something Crystal. I don't know, some more, but it's fine. I thought, like, I didn't really care about most of the stuff. I like the new Pokemon game. That's for sure. The miniature Game Boy? No, it's collector slop. I really didn't like that. It's just another, like, just fucking make it. I for a split second, I thought they were going to make a Game Boy Mini. You know what I mean? But, no, I didn't like that at all, dude. A mini Game Boy that just plays songs for $70. That's just, I don't know, landfill core. I'm so tired of that kind of stuff, dude. Like any collector's edition with nostalgia bait. I'm so tired of that stuff. I didn't care about that at all. I hope whoever buys that has a lot of joy out of it, because it's not going to be me. Pokemon Black 2 remasters? Maybe, dude. Pokemon Black and White were so legendary. It would be really nice if they remake that, right? Man, the park is like on the verge of blooming. It's like in the starting blocks, you know. You come back here in a couple of weeks, it's going to be, you know. The 88th Baron. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome to the stream. That's a lot. And I'm assuming you're Italian. Those are some cool emotes. Arrivederci, my friend. Arrivederci. I'm a bit of a Italian connoisseur myself. Welcome to my stream. I definitely do not like pineapple on my pizza. Italian, I don't know, man. I should say, oh, Irish. My bad, bro, my bad. I didn't see, I'm like, the emojis are very small. Irish, my friend. Now I see the clover. I like Ireland too, man. I'm not going to do the accent, because I'm not going to do it, because this is your first impression of me. Although, look at the Irish. Nope, I'm not doing it. Is it true that you guys piss on the Blarney Stone? I gotta know. I gotta learn. Do you guys actually pee on that thing and then people kiss it? Or is that like an urban legend? Let me know. Put a 1 if chat if you're Irish and you peed on the Blarney. What is it? The Blarney Stone? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Baron is an IRL streamer from Ireland. Hell yeah! After a long day of cycling, dude, that sounds beautiful. I'm gonna follow him. I like cycling streamers, and I like Ireland. I've never been to Ireland, but I've been to the British countryside. It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, it's mandatory. See? That's true, dude. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Did you pee on the Stone Ranch? I didn't pee on anything. I heard Irish people do it, and then tourists come. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world when I heard that. I have never been to the Blarneystown though. Thank you for the raid, man. How's life in Ireland? You know? Congratulations on not getting Conor McGregor as your president. That would have been a disaster. But everything, I used to work with an Irish guy here in Japan. And, you know, again, I'm not going to do the accent, but he had one. Carry in Ireland? Apparently, yeah. But maybe you would appreciate the raid, my friend. I'll check out. Oh, appreciate. I'll check out your channel later. Whoa. Many dogs getting their morning walks in the park. You want to do the accent so bad? Yeah, but you know, I'm really bad at it. So, you know. We're in Kichijoji, by the way. I used to live around this area when they started streaming. So we're doing a bit of a nostalgic walk. We always do that when we walk here. But it's a great day. We're going to explore central Tokyo. We're going to walk around. We're going to do things. There's a giveaway on my Instagram. It's Pokemon Day. If you guys want to get a complete inbox copy of a Japanese Pokemon Leaf Green, you can totally do that. A link should pop up in the chat. But my name is PIM. I'm an IRL streamer in Japan. And we do a lot of things heavily revolving around thrifting. We go thrifting a lot. We like old school video games and everything that is related to that. And that's what we do, man. You're American? No, I was born on an island called Aruba, the Dutch Caribbean. I just speak American English because that's just the thing. I'm going to take a turn here and go back there. You can reset? Alright, well, that's enough out of you. Thank you for the prime, Richie. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, this is one of the most scenic areas in central Tokyo, I think, while still being able to live in the inner city. There's a little shrine at the other side. We should go there. Your accent is very American. No, it's okay. It's next to America. That's how I learned English. Irish Guinness stew? It's still technically America. Bad Bunny said so. He did say that shit. He did say that. Baron spoke about email saying, oh, yeah. So if you want to do that, head on over to my Instagram. There's a giveaway. Check out my YouTube channel if you like retro video games and retro video game hunting. I make weekly vlogs over there. And I also do IRL streams on the weekend. And you'll find that I have a really nice community. There's some really cool people around here. It's a unique accent? Yeah, it is. It is. But welcome to the stream. You guys caught me in the morning, man. It's going to be a really nice day. Spring is here. So what chicken or bird met his end here? That's wild, dude. All these feathers. No dead bird nearby, so hoping he got away. You're the most beloved member? To a certain degree, yeah, maybe. You went live on purpose? I did go live on purpose. I do that every week. But yeah, check out my Instagram for the giveaway. Or just hang out on stream. Yeah, I love this park. It's so busy on the weekends too. People are always running on it. Look at how nice the little houses are in the corner. I used to live in a house just like that. Not this one, just like a very nice house, but also there's German on the side of it. I think this is like supposed to be like a German type house. But these neighborhoods are really nice, especially on weekend mornings. I used to hang out in this park a lot. But, you know, welcome to Saturday. This is still supposed to be a stream-a-thon. I just couldn't do the whole week, so I took 2 days off. And technically today and tomorrow are the last days of the stream-a-thon. We just did like 5 days in a row. It was very tiring for me, but it was very cool. We had a lot of fun. And most of it is already up on YouTube. We have a VOD channel if you want to catch up past live streams to see what we're all about. Yeah, technically this is day 6. It does say that, does it? Does it say that on the thing? 4 a.m. laundry, technically day 6. Yeah, okay. And tomorrow is day 7. A wild pebble appeared. Early morning walks in Japan are so chill and peaceful. Yeah, they are. They're a big part of the stream. There's nothing open at like 9 a.m., right? But I always start the stream at 9. Because that first hour of stream is so nice. To just walk around and talk with you guys and catch up and see what everyone's been up to. Completely agree with that, Mr. Wild Pebble appeared. A wildlife protection area. What wildlife though? It's not really that much in this park. What is life with a modded Game Boy? What are you playing? I'm waiting, dude. I wanted, I'm playing Wario 2. Wario Land 2. I never played it before. It's very nice. Game Boy Color games on the OLED modded Game Boy Color look amazing. First hour to stream is to get coffee mostly. True, but I already did that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I modded my Game Boy Color. I'm still waiting some parts. I ordered a new shell, which I'm gonna reveal to you guys later on. I'm so excited about how this Game Boy is gonna look, dude. It's gonna be so cool. I'm very excited. So the thing about the Game Boy is I wanted to play Pokemon Gold. I have like a lot of copies of Pokemon Gold, but I wanted to play it in English because I never did as a kid. And I don't want to pay, you know, foreign prices for Pokemon Gold. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to pay hundreds of dollars for a Pokemon cartridge. So what I did was I wanted to play it on a flash card, which is like the same price, right? If you get like a good price, a flash card. But the cheap one I had, the clock didn't work. You know, there's a little battery inside there, it was supposed to be. And it has a clock that should move as the game moves. And mine didn't. So, you know, we gotta get a new one. It's late here, no worries, my Irish friend. Appreciate you being here. Hi, Key. It is a beautiful day, man. Anyway, that's so I'm waiting on. I got an official flashcard from Crix while I play more Wario. It's very nice. It's very fun. But I've got some more stuff for. I've got like an LED board that's supposed to light up the buttons a little bit. Then and a new shell and clear buttons. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I'll send you something. Well, you don't have to, my friend. You don't have to. Wario Land 3. 2 is pretty good. It's very strange. You start in like a castle. There's an alarm clock. You literally fight an alarm clock monster while waiting up. I like the originality of it because the first Wario Land, it's just Mario Land 3, right? It's just the same. Except you're Wario. But the second one is nice. It's different. I like it a lot. It's good. It's a nice little platformer. And I wish I played it more as a kid. But then again, you know, we had like one game. So 3 is a bit too slow for puzzly. Okay, I've never played 3 either, to be honest. Called Tetris. I have like every version of Tetris. I only miss like Tetris 64. I have like all the weird ones and the heart monitor. Like the Japanese Tetris has like a heart rate monitor. But it's fun. I'll show you the Game Boy later once it's all finished. I'll show you the Game Boy on stream. Because like the videos on YouTube are more vloggy these days. The one that's gonna release Monday. There's a bit more of an intro and stuff, and you know. What up, Cal? The biggest. Thank you for the tier 1 narrow. For the leaf green?
Here for the leaf green.
Thank you. The giveaway is completely free though. You don't have to be a sub or anything. It's related to the YouTube. Whoa, look at all the comments on Instagram. That's a lot. The heart rate monitor? Oh, well, yeah, it is. It is literally to monitor how stressed you get. You didn't know about it, Rachel? So the Japanese version of Tetris 64 has compatibility for the Nintendo 64 heart rate monitor. It's pretty rare. And as you play, there's a mode that gets more difficult the more faster your heart rate gets. So you have to calm yourself down, otherwise Tetris will become too difficult. But if it gets too difficult, you get stressed, so the heart rate goes up. So that's literally it though. That's literally it. It's related to the gameplay. Why isn't this park running? It's a park. People run in parks. It's very nice to run here. I used to run here. Back when I did so. It's nice. There's a zoo. There's a whole zoo over there, but we're not going to the zoo here. I don't like the zoo that much. Yeah, so this is a completely new restaurant. It used to be a Thai restaurant, but it's not that anymore. This is where I used to spend my lunch breaks, because I used to work from home during COVID. And I used to just hang out here with my laptop, pretend to be working. And they'll be like, oh, Pim, where's Pim? Oh, he's on his lunch break. It would have been like an hour and a half in. Oh, I just started my lunch break. Bam, you get another hour. Biodome was nice, right? I'm so happy we went there. It was so rainy though. Biodome was crazy, man. It really was the only day that we could do that, because I wanted to do it on a weekday. But then I had to walk all the way over to Biodome. And then, well, I didn't have to, I chose to, but then it was winter. What up, River Run? Ooh, McDonald's balls. Let's get that. I'm trying to not eat as much. I'm really blowing up here, but we should do that. There's a McDonald's nearby. Once we get to the inner city, we should just get it. We should just get it. The Salt and Tobacco Museum. Dude, surprisingly, right? They let me stream and everything. It was so nice. McDonald's balls. McDonald's has a special edition. They have like these chocolate donut balls with custard filling, and I don't know why, but they look delicious and I haven't tried them yet. McDonald's Japan has a bunch of special things all the time. What animal are the balls from? They're not from any animal. They're donuts. All right, chat. The aquarium was cool. Yeah, did you guys, I mean, we're kind of at the after. Thank you for the gifted sub, River Run.
River Run 93
Thank you.
A tier 1 sub to Nomad Homid.
Thank you.
They have given 40 gift subs.
Thank you. I'm really hoping to get to that 600 again. It really does help out with the bills of IRL streaming, but I'll see if you have the balls to eat them. I do. You'll get them uncensored if I do. It's not like a hot dog. This is another shrine where like the goddess of the river, she lives in here. Apparently, according to folklore. What up, the Dalai Lama? The Dalai Lama loves me. Does he? Kinda has to, doesn't he? What up, Shrimpy? Welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm chilling, man. How are you today? Shrimpy, how long have you been with the channel, man? Has to have been like 4 years, right? Shrimpy is one of the OGs. Imagine eating this with the hot dog. Yeah, let's not push it. It's a very nice shrine. We can go in it in a bit. I don't mind. Also, there's a pizzeria nearby I wanted to check. What up, French Midnight Eye? 2021. Wait, let me VIP you, man. You've been here way too long. I was going through a lot of my founders, and I should get rid of some because a lot of them just aren't on Twitch anymore. 2021 is crazy, man. Thank you for the tier 1, Vandala. Appreciate it. Anybody else got a Prime laying around? I'd be happy to be the recipient of your primes. It's so nice here. It's nice, right? It's beautiful. Imagine living next to it during a pandemic. Oof. I get teary-eyed just thinking about it. Let's go visit the shrine. Recipient. English is a difficult language. Recipient. Yeah, man. You can't feed the ducks. And you can't fish. They're very strict about that. What up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream, man. What up, everybody? What is this, a little viewing area? Yeah, this place is nice, man. I always like this. Shrimpy with the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you very much, man. Already got a little hype train, but I do appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, Shrimpy. W Shrimpy. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you to old Shrimp. There's a couple of shrimps in my chat. Both are still here, surprisingly. Which is really cool. Well, this dog is just refusing to do anything. He's just lying on the floor. In protest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is he? He's not doing anything. What is this? Oh, this is the zoo. You can go with your dog in the zoo. Alright, doggy. Oh. Woke up. And doggy sprung into action. If you guys ever watched Great Teacher Onizuka, there's a part where he dunks a bunch of teenagers in the river. This is the park where he does that, surprisingly. Great Teacher Onizuka used to live here, canonically, next to Inokashira Park. That's what he used to do. He scared the dog. Well, you know. Since you've been streaming on Instagram, hamsters aren't starting anymore. What? I don't stream on Instagram. Such a nice park, man. Oh, look at this big dog. What is that? Oh, he's so well behaved. Hello, doggy. I used to watch Primitive Vintage till the day found a streaming 2 years ago. Hours are cooked. That, yeah, I'm very thankful for the Europeans that watch me. The hours are definitely cooked due to time zones. It is what it is, you know. Sorry it's late, it's all good. Oh, since you're streaming on Twitch, hamster, yeah. It is what it is, man. It is. Maybe, you know, Twitch recently made a rule that you're allowed to combine chat. So that's one less headache for me. So maybe in the future we'll start streaming on the second channel again. Definitely not on the main channel, but like I said, some people find success streaming on YouTube. Some it just depends, man. It depends per channel. For me, it was definitely more trouble than it was worth to stream on YouTube. It was nice because it brought a lot of people to Twitch eventually, but yeah. They got the little side door open of the shrine. I'm not gonna go in because there's a bunch of people doing their thing, but watching the first hour before bed. Yeah, I appreciate those of you that leave the stream on at night as well. Regardless, you know, time zones are a Japanese streamer's biggest enemy. Oh, this is the shrine. It has a little garden on the side we can go to. It's very nice. Twitch is a good fit for the stream. And maybe think about OG IRL streamers. You're one of the few that still does from 5 years ago. Yeah. There's a lot of reasons for that, but yeah. I almost wasn't. I always liked the dragon fountain thing. I think you can wash money in this. Like you're supposed to put money in the basket. Look at that. Shitty reasons, yeah. No, I definitely like streaming on Twitch and videos on YouTube. Shit happened. Not to me. So in that regard, we're good. Japan is so far ahead. Yeah, a lot of my modern day audience are people that came over from YouTube, which are just Europeans and Americans really, which is really good, but also pretty terrible if you want to catch it live, because it's like, you know, time zones. A half a day ahead of us. Yeah, man, 4 or 5, it's almost been 5 years ago, right, that we started during the pandemic. What a time it was. Happy to still be doing it, though. And Canadians, you're right. I always notice that it really kind of dies down around like 1 p.m. And then like 2, 3 p.m. a bunch of people come back, because I think like Australia and other countries start waking up. Make a diss track about time zones. It is what it is. So, no, I'm thankful for you guys watching me at the times that you do. Pretty much all your YouTube videos last year. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying the new ones. There's still like every stream on the second channel, and there's a new video every week. So, East Coast Canada, yeah. You have to go to sleep. No, it's still understandable, man. I get it. Not everybody. It's also like the reason I stream like 8, 9, 10 hours these days. Just to catch those time zones. You know what I mean? You never got the big C? I got it like 2 or 3 times, man. I think I got COVID twice. It sucked. It's pretty bad. Let's go to McDonald's, see if they got those chocolate bowls. And we'll take it from here. But anyway, it's a beautiful day, and it's a really nice area. There's obviously, we're going to go to like both the hard offs and stuff, but there's a big electronics store I like to visit here. See if we can find some of those Pokemon merchandise for the giveaway. See if they have anything. The Pokemon Center is crazy, man. They got a whole bunch of stuff at the Pokemon Center, but nothing specifically that I wanted. I like the diorama of the SS Anne, but I also don't really have a place to put it, so I don't know if I'm gonna get that. 1:43 p.m. That's nice, man. You should stream 48 hours. What if I could, man? What if I could? In Chile, it's 9 p.m. Oh, what up, Chile? Yeah, I mean, the VOD channel is doing great, you know. It's all good, man. It's all good. Catch the stream when you can, and hopefully more people do. What is this, a nest? I guess they just gather all the leaves and put it in a pile here, right? But I don't know if we're going to stay in Kichijoji all day. There's a lot more to do. I might want to visit a thrift store that's nearby, but it's a bit of a walk. This looks like a giant bird's nest. I think they're gonna burn this. What time is it? What's up, Juan? It says it in the lower right corner of your screen. It says the time, the temperature, the day. It's currently 9:46 a.m. We can totally still get McDonald's breakfast. I think they serve it until like 11. But I'm not gonna do that. Welcome to the stream, man. 5 p.m. in California, it's perfect when you start. Yeah, the starting time is great. I agree with that. But, you know, I'll be doing this the rest of the day. And then tomorrow, I was thinking we can go somewhere else. I wanted to do another Tokyo stream tomorrow, but it's Sunday, right? And with Pokemon Day, it's kind of really difficult. Everything's going to be so busy, so we might as well just not do that. 1 a.m. in Spain? Damn, bro. Yeah, it does look like something from Midsommar, like they're going to burn something. It does look crazy, man. There used to be a guy here with like an iguana. He wasn't asking for money. That was just his thing. He used to have an iguana, stand at this pole, and he used to just have his iguana. And he would just let people hang out with his iguana. That was like a thing that he did. I don't think he does it anymore. Our farming, pretty much. The best ones that I go through the rice fields. I like those too. What special items are available for Pokemon Day? That depends where you go. We're gonna check out the local stores now. But the Pokemon Center has a bunch of stuff that is probably already sold out. I'm willing to bet there's like a giant line at the Pokemon Center. And everything is just gonna get scalped to death. It's not even fun anymore to try to get one. We had a chameleon guy. Yeah, it's kind of normal, right? Every park has like a guy. Oh. The new gen looks decent. The games look great. I got no complaints. Are you guys excited for Pokemon Win? Also, how did you guys know that? You guys totally like predicted that. Pokemon Wind and Waves. People were telling me that last week. Like, how do people find out about these things? I want the new Pokemon Gacha. Which one is it? We're gonna look for a bunch of Gacha today for the giveaway. Doggy. With the spooky night walk back to the station. Dude, those are great. We gotta do it. But like it's gonna get darker later and later, so I don't know if there's gonna be a lot more spooky though. That's definitely a winter thing. You get caught up at like 5 p.m. it's already dark. Now you gotta walk back to a station. Can we go on a swan boat? No. We can, but no. No. I've did that before. It was very fun. There's a cartridge gacha? I like that. Those aren't gacha though. You mean the miniature cartridges? Those are, I think they're just selling those. They're either blind boxes or they're just selling those. I don't think those are gacha. I'll try to find them today. Bro, do you have any Atlas games like Persona? I got a couple of the Persona games, yeah. Honestly though, I've never played them. But I got a couple of the Persona games. I'm not a big Persona guy, but I also just haven't really given them a chance. It's not fair to say that. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, those cartridges that they're selling, I would like a couple of those. I wouldn't mind, actually. Ironically enough, those cartridges used to be cheap enough where people used to make keychains out of the real ones, because they were like 100 yen a piece. Yeah, Persona 4 is golden. What about 3? 3 is like, they remade it, right? You're missing out on Persona. No, I know I'm missing out on it. There's just not enough hours in the day, man. You still haven't played Persona? They're nice, man. They look decent, at least. I like the original Shin Megami Tenseis because they're like they're isometric, like the PlayStation 1 ones, and I like those kind of graphics. I don't know if the games are actually good or not, but see if I could throw this away at the Sarutahiko itself. Sunday vegan. Ah, すいません。ゴミ箱お願いします。ありがとうございます。Yeah, I like this area. There's a Schmidt place nearby that we can maybe have for lunch, where you can bring your dog. When was the last time you had a 1,000 viewers? We're a pretty small channel, man. I've never had 1,000 viewers. I never had 400. We never broken 400 by ourselves. Last time I had 1,000 viewers was when I got a raid like years ago. We don't really get raids from any of the bigger guys, and you know, we're growing, but I got no complaints. But it's very slow, but it's cool. Yeah, the kitty raid. When was that? Was literally the last time I had over. That was the last time, which was 3 years ago. Yeah, we're homegrown over at this channel. When we were at the front page, oh, that's right. When was that? Which is where we qualified for the front page again in March, by the way, towards the end of March. So yay, that's gonna happen again. That's it. That's the last time. Want me to go on other streams and ask them to raid you? See, that's the kind of stuff I try to prevent. So no, please don't do that. We got so far without having to do that. It'd be a waste if we do that now, right? You're doing good though? Yeah, no, I got no complaints. I'm doing fine. I live off of this comfortably. So like, it's fine, dude. This is literally all I could ever ask for. But no, 1,000 viewers is a lot for me to even conceive of. Maybe we'll get there one day, maybe we won't. But, you know. The big streamers don't even need to chat. I mean, they do. I've been in, I watch Rob City like every time I'm not streaming. That's literally like, I have a monitor almost dedicated to stream, but he's never not replied to me. So I don't think that's true. If they want to, they would. Long time no see. Yeah, man. Nah, we're good. There used to be a Bummy truck around here, by the way. Nah, I got no complaints. Rome wasn't built in a day. My stream wasn't built in 4 years. It's still going. I haven't lost the drive one bit. So I have no doubt that we'll get there. But doing things your own way is just not the easy route, you know. I don't have famous friends. I don't have big streamer friends. It's just me. Some streamer like to advertise on Reddit. I'd rather castrate myself without anesthesia than spend another minute on Reddit. That's not gonna happen. Rome, Ireland, exactly. Talking about Reddit, nah. We're good, dude. We don't need to advertise. We have YouTube. My videos speak for themselves. My stream speaks for itself. You guys found it. More people will find it. There's not a single person in this chat that found my stream because I advertised my stream somewhere else other than my own YouTube video. I think my thing speaks for itself. It's growing slowly, but you're all still here. Like, no, you know what I mean? Like, we're all still doing it. Like, who cares, dude? It's just numbers. At this point, there's no difference if we're gonna have like 600, 400, other than my paycheck. You found my stream on 4chan. Thank you, brother. You know, I don't think there's a lot of other streamers, especially in Japan, that can say the same. So I think we're good, man. Go back on Kick. You're right. You're right. This guy said he found my stream on 4chan. Let's go to McDonald's, dude. Let's get the balls. There's another one at the other street, but this place is gonna get busy. It's a Saturday, dude. Sorry, Countryside. You were also streaming. See? I found the stream on WikiFeed. RetroTech is the #1 contributor to the WikiFeed. I miss McDonald's. Hello, wife. I miss Kichijoji, Ayumi. Every time I'm here, I don't ever want to live here again. Because, well, we've been priced out of this, but. Order. I'm gonna just order from here because I don't want to stand in line in the McDonald's. This is what we're gonna do. Crème brulee hot donut, 3 pieces. This is how they get you. It's 1 piece cut in half, so you think it's 4. Dine in, pick up at the counter. Confirm. Prepare my order. What is this? I've never been down here. This is where all the shady stuff is. This is usual marketing. It's good marketing, man. Torikizoku. I used to go to their sushi place that's like over there. There's like a kaiten sushi that's pretty good. This negishi is decent too. Your YouTube video is one of the major reasons we booked a trip to Japan. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you're not. I've found like someone on the flea market. They were like, yeah, dude, really, we're here because of your videos. And they say streamers don't contribute positively to Japan's economy. 4am says to that. I don't know. I say a lot of things. Good morning, Charisma Road Trip. Rolex. I can actually see. We're 7139. I can actually see the display, and you know we still have to wait. Is this an ad? No. We're still ad free. I'm not saying we'll be ad free forever, because I do like money, and like I said, this isn't that lucrative as people might think. But to this day, I'm still sponsor free, dude. Strength Hammer, thank you for the 500 biddies. And well, these were like 200-300 yen, so you paid for that. Big W to Strength Hammer. See if we can get our little thingamajig. Oh, it's ready. It's already ready. Hiya. I mean, it's just a couple balls. Hi, 39 desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. The creme brulee hot donut. Let's see what this is, man. You think it's... I thought it was custard. We're gonna eat it on the street like a real streamer. Ooh, there's a triple cheese, double cheese. Dude, McDonald's is like $1 menu now, like 100 yen menu. Been enjoying some balls. Remember to eat it while walking. They love it when you do that over here. It kind of looks like karage-kun. Oh, that's phenomenal. That is really good. Yeah, that's amazing. It's like a custard. You ever had like a custard cream donut? But it's inside of a deep fried chocolate donut ball. That's amazing. This used to be the sushi place. They don't speak English and there's no English menu, so if you're a tourist, I don't know, maybe be careful, but dude, their grilled salmon and stuff was really good here. There's a Tenkai sushi. No touchscreen, nothing. You gotta talk. Dude, these were so worth it. 290 yen. I could use another coffee, actually. Let's try to find a nice little coffee. Maybe we can go check out the Ghibli Cat Cafe, but it's like Saturday morning, so. Is sushi big in Japan? Nah, they hate it, man. They hate it here. Hi. Morning, DJ. Yeah, sushi, fish, I hate it, man. Coffee and cats. Well, I can't go into the cat cafe because it's a decent cat cafe. I think it's related to a shelter and like all the talks that we used to have, but the whole thing is made of concrete, so it's like I won't get a reception in there. I tried many times. Good morning, JD. Welcome to the stream, my friend. There's also a card shop I wanted to check out. Thank you for the...
Him needed a sub to pay for Minecraft server.
Oh,
let's go.
That's true. I have a Minecraft server. I'm gonna leave it up for a couple months to see what the activity is. It's all set up and it's completely free, and it's Bedrock, so you can join from any console. If you have Minecraft and you want to join the server, join the Discord. That's it. Thank you for the sub and for reminding me to tell everybody. It's completely free. If you guys want to hang out, and like my goal is to like it's in survival. But my goal is to build cool stuff that I can use for the BRB screens. I have a little base in it. It's literally just a giant hole in the ground. But if you're into it, it's completely optional, by the way. If you're into Minecraft even a little bit, and you want to hang out with people when I'm not streaming, or during the stream, it's on the Discord. It's very easy. It's just an address. There's no password on it or anything. Everybody should spawn at the same location. So that's good. Thank you for the sub and for reminding me that. Some of you have already started building things and doing things, and the only rule is that to just kind of not be a dick and destroy other people's things, but that's it. Yeah, the name is whatever, man. Like, it's just have fun with it. Like, there's almost no rules. And we'll just see where it goes. It's completely on my dime. I'm paying for it. It's hosted in the cloud. I decided not to host it at home because, you know, you pay $20 a month. These servers have like DDoS protection and all that other stuff. Plus it keeps everything away from my own IP address. But if you're into that, you know, and you wanna hang out, my goal is to make it like a little village of stuff that people buy, people from Stream. Your account is gone? Oh, I was, good morning MH. I was lucky enough to be on time for that migration. I have like Minecraft since it was beta. I actually caught myself playing like a couple hours, man. I set up the server and I was just kind of vibing in it. It's very fun. Set up an Unreal Tournament server, yeah. You'll build a giant Detective Conan, that'll be hilarious. Anyway, anything built in that stream, maybe take a screenshot and post the coordinates too. On, you know, there's a channel on Discord. But my point is that I want to try to like film it and use it for the BRB screens. And it would be cool to have everybody just contribute to it, etc., etc. Who let Saxophone Andy out? 10 consecutive streak. Welcome in the stream, everybody. It's nice. It's a nice area that we're in today. Building can be fun in many years, but I'm tempted. Yeah, man. You should just be able to play from any console too if you own the game. Maybe not the PlayStation 2, but you know, like I said, it's completely optional and it's completely free. And if people keep playing on it, I'll keep paying for the server. I have no issue doing that. But join the Minecraft server regardless. You should join the Discord in general because it's really fun in there. But now the Discord comes with a free Minecraft server. Here's our first gacha thing. Let's go check, see what's in there. No Famicom support? No, Minecraft doesn't run on the Famicom. Surprisingly. I think there is a Dreamcast port though. Alright, so what we're looking for today is we're going to try to find some Pokemon gacha that's related to the 30th anniversary and or just look cool that I can include in the giveaway. It doesn't seem like there's a lot. It seems to be very much under construction. That's okay. We're going to a massive gacha place later. Like these are kind of cool. But I'm building together. Ooh, Animal Crossing watches. Dude. I want it. I need it. Look at this. You can get like Animal Crossing watches and then it like flips open. There's a little guitar with KK. It will be all Tom Nook. Dude, how much are these? $4? $4 for the Animal Crossing watch? If Utah was here, I would honestly do it. Let me post it in the group chat anyway. Where's our group chat? The Nami Appreciation Club, and it's like a Rule 34 picture. No, I'm not joking. This is the name of our group chat, and it's like a naked picture of Nami. Alright. I don't think there's a lot more that I wanted to do, though. Oh, there's a Mega Man finger blaster, and not the type that you think. It's like a Mega Man gun for your finger. 500 yen, but then you get to like pew 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 Mega Man. That's kind of cool though. That's kind of legit though. You can finger gun Mega Man. Oh, what up, Yuta? You just missed the Animal Crossing. I just put it in a group chat. You just missed the Animal Crossing watch drop. You're not allowed to pee here. Notice how the sign isn't in English? It's only in Japanese. I notice. I notice these things a lot. You know who doesn't notice? Twitter. Twitter doesn't notice shit. They're not even in Japan. We always hear about them. Location, please. I think it's just we're in Kichijoji. I think they have it on any of the gacha things. Location, please. Dude, Mega Man finger gun, Animal Crossing watch, and then we still have to hunt down Pokemon things for the Pokemon giveaway. That's crazy. You close to NB? What does that mean? Oh, you guys are at Broadway today? I can say hi at the end of stream. But we're hanging out here today. I'm not doing Nakano again. We've done Nakano too recently. We have to let it, you know, simmer. Alright. Coco's has a Uma Musume collaboration. It's not the curry Cocos, but... Are the waitresses dressed as horse girls? Some of y'all are into this, huh? I don't think I've ever had Coco's. It's not Coco Ichiba. It's not the curry place. It's the other one. Cafe La Mille. Dude, this looks legit. Look at their miso mayonnaise egg sandwich for 580 yen. Hold on. Hold on. Look at these sandwiches. Look at these sandwiches. This looks phenomenal. And then they got the Jamon Serrano. That's French for sandwich. I don't know if they'll let me into that with the camera though. It's kind of a kisaten. Kisaten is always weird. And their coffee is usually garbage. I'm here for the burgers. I'm here for the burgers. I love discount clothing shops. Happens, I'll leave it all to chance. Life isn't about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. Yes. Yes. Random shirt shop. Yes, I completely agree. There's another gacha place. And that's why the other one's empty. There's so many of them. Japan has a lot of garbo coffee. How come? I actually don't know why that is. It has like really great coffee and then also really crappy ones. Yo, here it is, man. Here's the Mega Man Finger Blaster. We should stop calling it that. It's called the Rokubasta. Let's call it that. Yeah, show us stop coffee. I don't know if I want to spend 500 yen, and my finger definitely isn't going to fit in here, but it's really cool. See if they got me. I don't know if we can keep a connection in here, but there seems to be a lot of new gacha. Acquired taste. You got to be a geriatric and a bit racy. Hey, you're not wrong though. Kisaten coffee is bad, but this one is really cool. I kind of want to try this, but it's 500 yen. This is a gacha. We've played this game on stream. It's related to the convenience store video game. It's like 100 yen game on Steam. And you have to run a convenience store. It's a horror game. And there's a part in the game where you have to put the VHSs into these TVs. And it actually got its own gacha, man. very happy that it did it. But I know I'm gonna get like the stupid sign or anything. I know I'm not gonna get like. I think Chilla's art is like the developer, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. There was a penis-looking kaiju in the gacha a couple weeks ago. Why is there a kinoko densetsu? There are a lot of weird gachas, but I don't hate it. Bombo clock. This one's kind of cool. The Canon camera one. They got older EOS ones, and there's a F1. There's yeah, man. Whoa. UFO catchers and also cow getting abducted by alien. That's like a South Park reference almost. Whoa, these are microphones for your favorite anime figure if she wants to hold a press conference. Okay, not all of these are fun. Some of them are very much not fun. But a lot of them are. This is an air conditioning unit, man. I should get the Mega Man Buster, right? I'm actually waiting for some cool Pokemon ones to pop up though once we get to the big one. This is Korean fast food. Kankoku gourmet, like Korean gourmet. Down to down song. Peace sign cheese thing. Alright. I was wondering why this song sounded mid. There's some banger ones though. There's some banger ones. Maybe we can get a Pokemon blind box, like a bonsai one for the giveaway. Your namesake? You a big Korea fan? I mean, I guess Kankoku. That makes sense. Here's the cat cafe I used to be a member of. That's connected to a shelter, but I'm guessing with the recent influx, they're not going to be streamer friendly anymore. They used to be though. I will fight PIM over. Dandadan is fire. No, it's not. You love K-pop? I like, what's that one song? I'm not going to sing it because it's kind of risky every time I do. Dun, da, da, dun, 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 dun. I like old K-pop, man. 2016s. It used to go hard, man. I think the song is called I Am the Best. She's out there with the WWE Championship belt. They don't make them like that anymore, man. The K-pop idol factory. They used to handcraft these idols. Now they're production. 2016 is old. It's 10 years ago, yeah. 2016 is like how old the Super Famicom was when I started collecting it. So yeah, man. You don't like Dandadan? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. No, it's very generic. It's not that great. Whoa, look at how nice this Dutour became. Became so fancy. I kind of want another one of those chocolate donuts, man. They were very good. K-pop was K-pop. I remember when I started collecting, nobody cared about the Atari. It's too old. I like the Atari. I still want a 2600. It's like the one Western console I still want. They have them in Japan, but it's like, eh. What new anime would you recommend for Iran? Ayumi and me are watching One Piece together. It's really, we're post time skip now. The time skip happened. 2 years. I thought it was 3, but 2 years. The time skip happened. Are you getting a Wonder Mega today? I almost got a Mega CD. What is... The other day I almost got a Mega CD, man. It was pretty cool. It was... whatchamacallit, 20,000 yen for a Mega Drive and a Mega CD like set. It was a pretty decent deal in this day and age. You used to be able to find a Mega CD in the box like that, but Hubert on the Atari, man, I like the Atari, man. I don't know why. It's definitely a product of its time, you know. It did not age well on NES. No, I like it. It's the type of console you gotta like put yourself in the position of someone that was in the 70s, and I like the story behind it more than the console, to be honest. Like how crazy the development cycle was. Everyone was just completely high out of their mind at Activision, making a bunch of games. It was cool, man. You started Kaguya-sama Love is War. I downloaded, speaking of war in the Pocket and Iron Blooded Orphans. A couple days ago we went to the Gundam thing and I thought it was cool. Got me into Gundam again. I don't think I'm going to watch all of Gundam because there's just too much of it and a lot of it just isn't good, in my opinion. But those spin-offs, man, like Gundam Wing, they're good. If you just tuned in, by the way, we are giving away a Pokemon Leaf Green. Good morning. Witch from Mercury? I heard good stuff about the Witch from Mercury, yeah. RF only? Yeah, no, but that's... I think there's a mod, but I think all Ataris are RF. But yeah, if you want to, you know, win the Pokemon Leaf Green, we are doing so over at Instagram. Journal with Witch? Yeah, I mean, feel free to post all of these on the... maybe put a trailer in it on the Discord. I genuinely appreciate you guys having recommendations on new anime and stuff. It's always good. We're gonna get a nice latte, maybe at the 7-Eleven. They got a good latte. More serious? Yeah, no, I like it all, man. I'm always down for new recommendations to add to my server. Legally, of course, you know, purchase the Blu-ray, whatever. You know what I'm saying. 4am Laundry does not condone piracy in any way, shape, or form. You should join the Discord. You should. You won't know. You won't know if you won the Pokemon Green if you're not on Discord. The winner will be announced on Discord. I'll probably also announce it on Instagram. How you watch is none of my business. That's true. There's a Starbucks around the corner here, which is nice. There's a Lawson, Starbucks. I don't like the Starbucks though. This is one of the biggest Yodobashi cameras in Japan. Did you guys know this? It's actually almost bigger than the one in Akihabara. It actually is bigger. You won't tell, but it's this massive building. We're gonna go inside. Please rig it so I win. Nah, it'll be random, man. Draw names out of a hat. What up, Teddy Gronkers? You enjoy your hard off streams? Appreciate you, brother. Brings back memories. Thank you so much, my friend. It means a lot. Be sure to check out the YouTube if you haven't. But Teddy Gronkers, man. Big shout out to Teddy Gronkers. I'm a big fan of Gronkers myself. Unless that's your actual name, in which case I'm sorry. My bad, bro. Well, hello, Spring. Well, we have a rule on this channel whenever we find a new sandwich that's related to fruit. Also, smoked trout, cream cheese, and lettuce. What are we doing, dude? I'm gonna get the blueberry one because we kind of have to, but I'm gonna eat this later in the day. This looks delicious. Very nice. Sumimasen, naranemasu ka? Ah, daijoubu. Onegaishimasu. あとホットのカフェラテお願いします。ラージサイズで。はい。お支払い方法を選ぶタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。ありがとうございます。お取り忘れにご注意ください。This one just does black coffee. They got that nice latte over here, man. Let's get a large egg and family chicken. Not today, my friend. Smoked trout and cream cheese sounds amazing, right? Thank you for the 5 consecutive. We usually do egg salad, but when they got new shit like this, we gotta try it, dude. Blueberry and cream cheese. Come on, son. Come on, son. We're gonna get a smoked trout later in the day. If it's still there, those nice sandwiches tend to go quickly. You sometimes watch the YouTube videos? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. I have the Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Wow, they have individually wrapped these in plastic. Now that is excessive, but I also understand. Every single cup is wrapped in plastic. I wonder what incident led to this. You can see my reflection there. Hello, chat. It's me, streamer. You're wondering how I got into this situation. But it all started many, many years ago. All right, where can we loiter? Wow, loiter spot. Very nice. This izakaya isn't open yet, so look at that. It's kind of cool. Streamer McDroopy. You gotta stop, dude. Blueberries are good for the brain. I kind of need that. Nice little loiter spot. This building ain't open yet. Literally that, Alex. Let's try it, boys. New sandwich. Whoa, it's really filled with blueberry. Let's look at it in the light. That looks nice. Wow, it's so good. That's amazing. There's like, it's not a jelly, there's actual blueberries in it. Should move. I think the building behind me is open. Real fruits? I wouldn't go that far. Ah, fuck, I dropped it. Ah, what a disaster. No, I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to use this power pole as a thing there. What a calamity. I could have dropped my croissant. They ruined blueberry muffins? 5-second rule? Hell no, dude. Ah, fuck it. You're right. 5 seconds. Don't say I PIM'd it. Japan's so clean. It's not like I recently got norovirus or anything.
Morning, PIM and 4 a.m. corrects for Amdrahim X for Amdid Cheese.
Dude, apple fat with the tier 3. Thank you so much, man. Streamer eats trash off the ground. First of all, it's not trash. It's a blueberry sandwich. Second of all, it's my blueberry sandwich. I think it's fair. Who knows how many poop particles on the floor? Well, now you tell me. That's fine, dude. It builds, what you call that? Your immune system. Add some spices. It looked fine to me. Worst case scenario, chat, if I die, we delete the VOD. I don't know how I'll do that because I'll be dead, but we delete the VOD and I sue 7-Eleven because it's their sandwich. I do shit in that exact point yesterday. Did you know? How do you sue when you die? I didn't think I would get that far. Let's go to the Yodobashi. What is this construction? Stupid foreigner eats 4. Nah, it's fine, dude. I don't like to waste food, that's all. Lily will sue? Exactly. I bet there's no instructions to not eat. They said not to litter. I cleaned that exact point yesterday. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Yeah, you recognized the exact tile, didn't you? Literally street food. I can safely say we've done worse on the stream, so I think we're good. Let's go into the Yodobashi, boys. It's gonna be cool. If I'm still alive by the end of the stream, we can have a testament to Japan's cleanliness. All right. Telephone booths, always, man. Let's we gotta go to the basement afterwards. That's where all the computer stuff is. Do you think the Pocket 4 is already out? What is this? Hadolf Group no Shimiz. Oh. Alright. Her system is stronger after the notovirus? Oh, I don't ever want to go through that again. These are nice. If you die, make sure to do the giveaway. Ah, shit, man. I'll leave instructions for Lily. She doesn't have thumbs now. I don't think she can go to the post office. End of March, right? I saw the same thing for the Pocket 4. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I'm definitely not gonna stream with it. Like, these fucking things need to. Okay, this is kind of weird. 88,000, huh? No, I think I'm gonna just keep streaming with this camera because the one thing the Pocket can't do is when you go into a place and you don't want to film people's faces, you kind of point the camera down like this. It's very hard to do that when the thing auto stabilizes, right? I can also just go through life like this. Technologia. No, I think it's the end of. But I do need a camera that's a bit better for. The DSLR is nice, but it's very shaky for the YouTube videos. Like I go out filming every Monday, right? For videos that are not stream content, but it's like difficult with the way that it is. So I need something small, pocketable, that is well stable. I don't want to walk into a hard off with like a gimbal. The one little camera abroad in Japan uses, the little waterproof one that docks into the bigger one. Could you link it on the Discord? I like his videos a lot. I actually don't know what camera he uses. Because I got a DSLR, but it's kind of shaky. Also, this is misinformation because you can't fly this shit almost anywhere in Japan, but Sony Maniac floppy disk camera. The Mavica, yeah. I'm afraid that won't help me, man. Nikon ZR. Only $750 for creator combo. That's a lot of money for me, but I'm saving up for it. Lano. Fujifilm. Oh, this is like one of those that prints instantly, right? Yeah. But yeah, nice camera, like a pocketable thing I could just whip out. Look at all their tripod section. It always like, you know. There's so many tripods, you know. Worst case scenario, I walk up into hard off with this baby, bro. Good morning, guys. I've got the fluid drag system. Does it really work like that? It's the Insta360. Those are great. If the one thing I am concerned about with these new action cameras is the audio. Nothing comes close to this audio of this. Oh, this is like a golf shot measure thing. I kind of don't want to have those little removable microphones. Those seem annoying. And the audio in this Sony action cam is just so good. Like, it's such a good package. It's very hard to replicate that in an action cam. Like, the microphone is usually the first thing they sacrifice in these things, you know. Or I could just walk up with this. That's crazy, man. That's on, but is it? Let's go to the different floor. So no Pocket 4 yet, but I'm excited. Also, once the Pocket 4 comes out, the Pocket 3 might drop in price. Because I don't think the Pocket 3 is terrible. We did some footage with the Pocket 3 that Utah hasn't. It seems to be fine. The Nikon ZR? I actually don't know. What is the ZR? Sounds like a better, yeah. The clip-on mods, there's more thing to change. Exactly, man. There's one more thing to charge. Even though they come with a little dock. Like, if you stream with it, now I got to deal with the camera. Someone else comes along. Thank you for Slime Grilled Fart. Thank you for the tier 3. Slime Grilled Fart, that's awesome. This is a PlayStation. What are we advertising in? Oh, video games really have come a long way. Slime Girl Fart, man, thank you so much with the tier 3. What an absolute legend. I don't know why people don't think this game isn't popular in Japan. It really is. Sony, yeah, this is a Bravia 8. What an amazing looking TV. This is the little Sony Flexo stand. This is a Panasonic. Ghost of Titicaca. Nikon bought out Red camera and made a new camera. Oh, that sounds really cool. I didn't know they did that. I thought Red was still a thing.
Literally scared to death.
What is Ultraman doing, man? That game is so good. It looks nice. Well, look at this guy. 100-inch TV. 1 million yen. They could have chosen a better video for the 100-inch TV. This is like a JPEG. Let's go upstairs. Where's the Gacha corner? It should be around here. Yeah, you like the Bravias? Aren't they all the same panel at the end of the day? They look different. Man, we really used to walk around with power banks like this back in the early streaming days. And by we mean other people. I never did that. That was cool. Dude, we can make... We can make the vacuum cleaners fight. Can we let them fight to the death? Big difference in processor? Oh, that's a good point, dude. I never considered that. All I need is an input, though. I got an NVIDIA Shield. Or I'll put like a computer. Battle ball. Yeah, it sounds like it, right? Man, I love Kichijoji. Kichijoji streams are so good, man. Round one fight. I think this is the toy and video game section. Oh, it says Nintendo Switch and PS5 stuff is on the basement, but... Seven vacuums enter. What is this? I always wondered who this guy is. It's like La Parka. Ultra Monster Series from Ultraman. Bruce, some of these Ultraman villains really do look so goofy, dude. But I like the way these smell. Like these always, yeah, they smell like. For those of us that are old, this is how McDonald's toys used to smell. That soft vinyl smell? Yeah, it looks like La Parka, right? I said that in a video that's not out yet. Like, look at this dude, man. Hand painted too, look. They mistaked with the paint. You see how they messed up the paint? Don't matter, man. Kids don't care. I'm too young to notice? No, you're not. Dude, old McDonald's toys used to smell really good. Wow, Dragon Ball bag. But it's just a bag. Let's see what's new in the world of remote control cars. They got a bunch of these drift things, which is awesome, but I want the weird stuff. Hot Wheels toilet, today's the day. Well, this is a retail store. So if it's on market, we should be able to get it today. Dude, this is just a remote control grasshopper. And it's like broken too, look. The light like came out. Remote control centipede. Dude, that's how you traumatize your pet. Remote control snake. Remote control mouse. This is kind of cool if you have cats. I guess. They smell like the food though? Yeah. No, but it's not the same, right? You gotta get... You mean the Burger King toys, right? It's gotta smell like the vinyl. And then it also has to smell like the Burger King grease. Running burger. Hello, ha 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 ha, LED. What's the point of this, man? Then again, what's the point of anything? It's a remote control Doraemon helicopter. Dude, these are cool. Mario Kart buggy with the 4x4. USB charger too. True art needs no point. Fair. This is from Mario Kart 8. They still have this because it has like the floateroonie. Mario Kart 8 was still like the latest game. Oh shit. Well, someone let off the Gooner alarm. Don't worry guys, it's fine. This one is cool. These are these tiny little Mario Kart drifteroonies, and it comes with a track. Or these are cool. I've never seen these ones before. They come with like airplanes. Breaker, you bought it? No, we didn't set off the alarm. This is cool though. They don't have them anymore, do they? Those little, oh they do, as I say that. Look at that. But they only have like these trucks. I want like an actual miniature die-cast remote control car, you know? Fire truck. First aid. Did you know that if you make any kind of medical bay and you make the crosses red, you actually violate the Geneva Convention and they make you change it if it's published? I learned that through Among Us. That's an actual thing. Dude, these are cool. Splatterhouse. It's that old school Namco is Xevious. These are just pins though. Mappy. Shout out to Mappy though. Tower of Drauga. Yeah, Tower of Drauga. So cool. The Red Cross is very protective of their image. Yeah, you're just not allowed to do that. You can get sued by the Red Cross. It's like a thing, dude. What up, Goober? Mod check Ridge Racer? No Ridge Racer, no. Out of all the Namco stuff, it's just a bunch of old arcade ones. This is an AirPod holder. Suica holder. Dude, this is a Conan coin bank. Where do you put the coin? Stupid Conan, man. Even his merch sucks. What up, Game Sodas? Snackles? Why is everything a blind box these days? SpongeBob SquarePants. Snackles. What does that mean? So you just pick one? And you can get one of 4 egg SpongeBob guys. Everything is a blind box now. Even like FIFA Ballers. This looks like Fortnite. I will not buy the Conan now. Everybody wants to be Labubu now. And get the kids gambling early. No, but actually though. This whole aisle, actually this whole section, even like 2 over, is all blind boxes. Some of them are cool. Like I said, the Pokemon Bonsai ones are pretty lit. But like, these are just Kirby, Shin-Chan. It's all just... There's Miffy. Let me put you guys on my wrist. The Remit. I don't even, like, here's the thing. Like, I don't hate blind boxes. I always like... They're not new by any means, right? But they're very common. To the point where it's like, if I was a kid, right? And I used to be a kid 10 years ago, you know, as a 20-year-old man. I wouldn't want a blind box, is what I'm trying to say. I just want like normal things. These are cool though. You can make a little Snoopy neighborhood. Dextrose, man. Just open them up and you buy the one you want. There's an actual sign saying you shouldn't do that. Like they actually don't want you to even weigh them. Like some people come in here with scales. But I'm also like, I mean, you kind of did that to yourself if you're going to make everything a gambling. See, this is the weird territory. Where it's like sitting zoo 3000. Everything is like a Labubu. I love blind boxes. It's wild. That's fair. Oh, that's okay. Take your time. Yeah, I'm saying personally as a ex-child, I would just be annoyed because my parents, you know, they didn't buy me that much. So I would get like one new thing every like half a year, maybe 1 year, half a year if I'm lucky. And I would just be disappointed if I got 2 of the same things. I will put used to be a kid as a resume. Listen, I've been called a man-child before. I don't disagree with that term. These are new. Is this a Tamashii Nations Super Mario Brothers? Dude, we gotta go to the flagship store if this is a new thing. Since when does Tamashii Nations, they make all these like high quality posable figures. And there actually is like a Super Mario Tamashii Nations boxes. And they actually have them for sale. These are like they're not just like sold out like they always do with everything. Buy it? No. But they're cool. Comes with a shell. They're very high quality. I didn't mean it that way. No, I did. I did. Here's all the One Piece guys. Good thing there's one in Akiba. Yeah, well, we're not going to Akiba today, but we should have gone last time. If they have like a display, I want to see it, show you guys. We went to the Gundam exhibit in Odaiba. It was nice, man. Some of those custom Gundam that won like the championships are really cool. This is by a guy named Salty Dog. Salty_dog06 on Twitter. He did an amazing job. Shout out to Salty Dog, man. Which character is this, man? Why did they keep designing him like this? Well, I know why. Is that a Transformer? Yeah, man. You're sad you're all caught up on One Piece and you gotta wait? Well, we still have... We're post time skip now. So, like, we still have a nice chunk to go. But we're catching up, and yeah. I like this one a lot. Is this from, like, a new Gundam with the blue wings? Is it like a new thing? I had to go to the vending machine and get some water. Finally some Gacha? No. We're just in the model kit factory. Worst you're gonna get is an Itasha. Oh, it's actually from Macross. I was gonna say an Itasha fighter jet, but no gooner stuff on this channel. This is a family-friendly entertainment stream. They have a new set, the whole new set of these though. Like, what is this? Gao Faigar. Frame Arms Girl Durga Gold Ritter. Jesus, this is $100. You build an SDF-1? Really now? It's kind of cool. A Red Bull thing in a lunchbox? Oh, it's actually a lunchbox. 2024? I don't even know what that is. Oh, look at all the Frame Arms Girl equivalents. This is the Musashi. Dude, isn't that like supposed to be a warship? Oh, this one's kind of cool. Platinum. Super Messiah. I can see how these are picking up, man. There's a lot of these. We went to the toy fair. Well, we go to a bunch of these toy fairs. And these things are really picking up, man. Wow, the furries are eating this one, man. Look at that. Furry model kit. Japanese wolf. Holy crap. Bro, this is DeviantArt all over again, man. I'll never forget what you guys did to Sonic. I'll never forget what you guys did to Sonic, man. Free Sonic, bro. Whoa, there's a Guile one. We've seen these before. These are big die-cast Street Fighter cars. I've never seen the Guile one. It's a 1956 Ford F100. That makes sense. I like it. Chun-Li had like an RX-7. Oh, here she is. Oh, there's a Cami one too. So China has the RX-7. I don't think I've seen the Ryu, but he has a Skyline R34. That makes sense. And then here's Cami. And the 1969 Chevy Corvette Stingray ZL1. This one is new. We haven't seen this one yet. Dude, these are like one of my favorite new toys. Definitely cool, man. Of course there's an initial D one. But it's like bootleg Lego. Sure, man. Star Kebab. Oh, kebab truck. Anime with the Turkish flag. Kebab truck model kit. With the Turkish Efes beer. Star Kebab. The Odin ones are cool, but kebab, dude? Oh, there's more Street Fighter ones. Oh, these are just JDM. Yeah, but this isn't Street Fighter. This is kind of cool. 1/64 scale, and it has like a little store. It's actually not cool at all. It's actually kind of lame. I take it back. But, you know, Adam West with the Batmobile die-cast figure. Jada is this line of toys called. These are amazing. They're actually made of metal and they're heavy. This is way cooler than any JDM. Do they got like the actual Batman for? Oh, they do. Batman Forever. And nipple Batman. You see you got nipples in this one. Why is it sun faded? Or is that just how it looks? And then this is the Dark Knight Batmobile, which is like this thing. Isn't this supposed to be black? Oh, this is the Batman from the cartoon? With the Batmobile? Dude. Why is there a Cheetos one? There's a Cheetos Camaro Z28. And there's a Frosted Flakes Ford F-150 Raptor. I've got a mac and cheese Game Boy case that I kind of want to make a Game Boy out of. This is Knight Rider car. Isn't it supposed to be Kit? Is this a different Knight Rider? And then there's a tiny Jurassic Park Nanos. Dude, these are... Dude, toys, these die-cast, these are all made of metal. They're pretty high quality. This is a limited edition one. Very cool. No Hot Wheels toilet, but I'm sure there's a Hot Wheels section. The Bad Knight Rider brother? Something like that, right? Yeah. Boys, we made it. Look who just got an offer from Steak. Maybe I shouldn't have said that on the stream, but you know you made it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I was wondering when that was I think this is the last one that offers me. It would actually be a crime in Japan to have a steak partnership, by the way. Like, I would actually have a crime. Anyway. I love this part of the Yodobashi. They got board games, but I'm looking for the Hot Wheels. It offends you how much you want to buy in that? You mean the die cast? Dude, same. Same, dude. These are all puzzles. These are pretty... I used to follow a guy. I don't know if he still does it. During the pandemic, there was a guy on YouTube that would review all of these puzzles. And they were very cool. It was a very cool... I don't know if he still does it. Like this one. You're supposed to like... You're supposed to put them together a certain way. But like this has to open. It looks straightforward, right? But they don't just click together. There's a hole. And they got to go like this. And then like, you know, you got to move this, the whole thing. They're very nice. It's actually a pretty high level puzzle. What up, Samuel? Happy birthday, Par. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Try the marathon server set? I don't know what that means. Oh, right. There's a Pokemon Pokeball puzzle. Happy Pokemon Day, boys. They should have a big gacha apart at the other side of the store where we're going to go hunt down for some giveaway stuff for Pokemon. Because if you head over to my Instagram, I'm giving away a Pokemon Elite Green. Pokemon third tier. Yeah, Pokemon is like 7 years older than me. It's kind of crazy. Let me get some water. Imagine being over 30. I can't imagine it. There's a lemonade from Suntory. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Oh, 70. Dude. But yeah, if you want to win a Pokemon Leaf Green from Japan, head on over to my Instagram and follow the instructions on my latest post. I'm gonna announce the winner at the end of March. And I'm gonna slowly add things to it. So like today we're gacha hunting and we're gonna slowly try to find some stuff that we can add to it. Cheers. Oh. Ugh. There is no sugar. This is Kyoto lemonade. Oh, that is a kick to the face. It's so sour. I like it though. It's really nice. So no more clip giveaways? No more clip giveaways. I can't do it every month, but I figured Pokemon is a great way to do it. Dude, SpongeBob Krabby Patty Jenga. Lettuce, 4 patties, 2 tomato, 2 onion, 4 cheese. How to play? Dude. Shows your face while you check it. It's not that bad. SpongeBob ice thing. I don't like new SpongeBob, but their merchandising is pretty great. Didn't the guy that made SpongeBob say he didn't want that though? He doesn't want SpongeBob merchandising to go crazy. Dude, Kirby Jenga, they gotta call it Balance Tower. They can't call it Jenga. And then also, Thomas the Tank Engine. They got all kinds of Jenga. Oh, they also have like actual Jenga. They used to have an Evangelion one with all the quotes. What up, Cali Gods? Whoa, we saw, this is Aikido. And this is like, you fight to the death. Like, this is like, look, Ninja Fury. You put the thing on there here, and you can make them fight, right? We saw this at the Toy Con when they were debuting it. You can go wah pa pa, wah pa 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 pa, wah pa pa pa, wah pa 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 pa, and then look, they got a Sonic one, or at least Tails and Knuckles. So, did this just make a sound? So yeah, you can put Sonic and Knuckles on there, and you can have them go wah pa 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 pa. This is pretty cool. I kind of don't hate this line of toys. They had that at the Toy Con. Oh, these are all the puzzles again. Let's go to the Gacha corner, boys. There's still way too much to explore. Put your huapas in chat. Let me see the huapa emoji. The battle no one's been waiting for. Hello. Hi. Titty sprinkles. All right. That would have been so much worse if I wasn't streaming. Is this a Pokemon section? But it's like none of this is fun. What is a security buzzer? Oh, this is they call it a security buzzer. It's like a rape whistle for kids. Every Japanese kid has one. You put it on your backpack. This one I guess is deactivated, but it has a button, and this thing is like loud, like, and everybody knows.
Well, it's been 7 months and I've always watched you when you on YouTube. Now I come to Switch. Just picked up Resident Evil Requiem, more highly recommended to anyone who has it on PC or PlayStation 5.
Thank you so much, dude. These are actually pretty cool. Like, everyone knows how to recognize this. They're like super loud, and when a kid's in trouble, like, they'll rip the button. Because kids kind of go to school by themselves in Japan, right? So when a kid feels like they're in danger, they'll rip that thing, and they'll go like, burr, 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 and everybody knows how to recognize it. So when you hear that, you can help a kid. Thank you for the Prime, Dragon. Well, thank you, Ian, for the Prime as well, dude. 7 months. All right, we're here with this Johnsonville sausage. Let's try to find some Pokemon things. This is a fruits harness, so you can carry a piece of fruit. Why is this a gacha? Dragon, thank you for the Prime. That goes for all of you. The Primes just keep rolling in. Thank you guys, man. Maybe we will get to magical 600. Let's try to find the Pokemon one. This is One Piece. Prehistoric animals, chameleons. They should have a special section for the new ones that they got. Rock vending machine at Gacha. Nah, the rock that one's at least functional. Rock vending machine isn't functional. I'm too tall for these, man. I gotta bend down though. These are all baseball. Well, I suppose there's some premium ones over here. One Piece Mahjong set. Hunter x Hunter. There's no Pokemon ones. I suppose they're over there because there's still like the whole rest of the thing. Did I hear Rock Vendo? I miss Utah's IRL streams so much, man. On a random Wednesday morning, rock vending machine. Do they just not have Pokemon ones? A bunch of dinosaurs. No. Look at these dinosaurs, though. Dude, I feel like Jurassic World is doing such a good job with their merchandising. Look at these. I miss watching him sleep. Did you actually? I don't think I ever did that. This one's kind of cool. It's a floppy T-Rex. Push. Use the trigger. Waba. Waba. Oh, you guys the other side? He's like, hey. 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 Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I like how you just turned Jurassic Egg. Dude, you can just get a whole thing. I don't know, man. It's something about dinosaur toys. Metal model. Dude, there's a whole Minecraft section. Well, there's a Minecraft store. What is a baby sniffer? Baby sniffer plus sniffer. Oh, is that the name of the thing? Dude, I played like Minecraft like 1.14. They didn't have this. Mushroom cow? This is why Notch got mad, because they put all this crap in it. I mean, this one's kind of cute. Join a Minecraft server, by the way. Completely free. Over on Discord. We play Minecraft. I mean, so, oh, Hot Wheels. Here we go. Let's see if we can find the toilet. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Monster truck. Is this like a Ferris wheel for the cars? Whoa, and then you can, the car can go around and then, whoa. I'm not joking about the Minecraft server. It's up and running right now, 24/7. Hot Wheels Mario Kart, but it's not a toilet. Dude, they even have Baby Marios. Man, Baby Park is such an ass level. Kind of cool though. Dude, the car from the original Superman comic. Barbie the movie. Dude, you guys remember Barbie the movie? Low-key? I didn't hate it. I liked it. The Legends Tour? What is this? Oh, this is like the OG from that movie, man. That movie was good, dude. Like, the Barbie movie was not a bad movie. It was completely self-aware. No Hot Wheels toilet, dude. We're gonna have to scour the depths. This is just like an R32. No toilets, man. this is just animals. There's a bunch of plushies. Dude. Harry Potter. MTV Headbangers. Never seen it. It was decent, man. Will we ever find a Hot Wheel toilets? Oh, I remember this guy. Whoa, there's a whole Animal Crossing one. Whoa, it's Coffee Guy. What's his name again? Rupert? His name is Brewster. I'm talking about Rupert. They got Diddy Kong. There's a bunch of Zelda ones. Kinda cool. Gotta Go, it's called. Nah, it's called the Hot Seat, brother. There's a couple. I'm looking for the Hot Seat specifically, but I'll take the Gotta Go. Chin, 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 chin. Chin, 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 chin. We're back at the RC car section. Let's go to the basement, dudes. At the basement, they have the PC gaming section. Even though they do have a remote control driftable Mark V 6 pylon. Alright. Thank you, Booty Naked, for the 10 consecutive. The plushie for Animal Crossing is worth like $50, but I can't see it here. Well, some of them are like out of print or out of production. Chad, should I take the steak deal? I gotta move out of Japan if I do, though. Put a one in chat. If I don't even want to mention them. Never mind, dude. My bad. I'm already giving them too much promotion. Let's go upstairs. I'll get a Gusto steak deal. No, it's actually illegal to promote gambling and do online gambling in Japan, so that's never happening. All jokes aside, I wouldn't even if it was legal. Some of y'all already got impulse issues when it comes to buying video games, let alone gambling. I don't want to promote that, dude. Let's go to the basement. It says there the video games are on the basement. I keep forgetting every time I come here. This is delicious, by the way. Once you get over that first sour kick, pun not intended, it's really good. That said, if you are watching my stream and you do have something to promote or sponsor, or you have that power, or you are looking, I am looking for a long-term partner to specifically sponsor these streams. My numbers speak for themselves, and I stream at a minimal of about 8 hours. And I wouldn't mind partnering up with the company to help me pay for some of these costs. But I've gotten this far without it, so, you know. I'm not against it, though. It's not going to be steak. Raid Shadow Legends? Nah, none of that. I don't want to do it unless it, like, you know what I mean? Really aligns with you guys. I'm not, you can rest assured it's not going to be some random thing. What are the rates? You can email me for those. Dude wipes? I would legitimately just do that. Imagine, you know, 300-ish viewers on average. Your logo in the upper left corner for the whole 8 hours. I don't know, man. Seems worth it to me. Don't lowball me though. I'll ignore your shit. Look at Mario. Dude, they put all the games in the basement. What is this? Oh, this is Tomodachi Collection, right? Yeah. I do like the graphics of it. I like this on the 3DS. Also, this isn't coming out in the West, I think, but there's a Gambare Goemon collection. I wish I can get these covers. I guess you gotta print them. Yeah, you guys looking forward to Tomodachi Collection? Dude, I'm actually a little excited about the new Pokemon game. I'm not excited about ZA. But I guess this isn't the mainline Pokemon game, isn't it? It's like Pokemon Arceus. I guess it technically is a mainline, but not really. Yakuza 3 Kiwami. I heard they cut a lot of content out of this. Not sure how I feel about that. They're talking about building things. This is not ZA. This is Boku. Pokemon?
さらに広がる楽しさ。作った街を背景に、はい、チーズ。
I like the song.
記念撮影でアルバム作りを満喫したり、髪型や服装のコーディネートを変えて楽しんだり。
XD, oh, I completely forgot about that. XD is going to come out on the Virtual Console.
お部屋の中を
Yep.
紹介することも。
Was that a PlayStation 30th anniversary? Nah, they don't have that anymore.
綺麗にも対応。
It's just a normal PlayStation. This is Astrobot. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
お裾分け通信にも対応しているので、ソフトを持っていない人にお裾分けして、任天堂スイッチでも任天堂スイッチ2でも一緒にプレイすることができますよ。
70 side missions cut? That's 2/4 of the game. Yeah. Some amiibers at retail price. That's fine. Also, unboxing Monday, by the way. It's not on Discord yet because I keep forgetting it. Monday morning unboxing. All right, 9 a.m. Monday morning unboxing on the main channel. How many of these Neo Geo collections do they have? Oh, Karasu came out on the Switch? Why didn't the Dreamcast one become cheaper? Bastards. I mean, this is cheaper than the Dreamcast one. Here's volume 10 of the Neo Geo. But it's like 10 volumes of like the same game. Oh no, this one actually has like King of the Monsters and... Okay, Magical Drop. This one looks cool, the Dunk Dream. I never heard of a basketball game on the Neo Geo. Here's another Magical Drop. Okay, these are kind of cool. There's a Metal Slug 3. I like how they like... You gotta get them all. There's new Bandstar. I don't want to risk carrying it on. 10 versions. Make sure you have bananas to test the banana stand. Way ahead of you, my friend. Look, an actual Wario amiibo. I do wait until I find these for like 1,000 yen, because like new you can still get them for like 1,400. So I don't know why Hard Off sometimes sells them for like more. Sent an email. Oh, you were serious? My bad. I thought you were. My bad, bro. My bad. I thought you were just trolling and asking for my rates, but I do have a set amount of what I asked. I'll get back to you later, my friend. My bad. Dude, look at this, man. 570 Ti. Do they have 590s? Or this is a 580. Dude, 288,000 yen. That is a $2,000 graphics card. That's crazy, man. 570 Ti. Radeon 9070 XT. ROG Strix. It's cool. Every time we come here, I say the same thing, but I do mean it. Like, it's really nice that we can go to a store and just build a computer out of store parts for a retail price. Well, retail is a big word. Let's go look at some RAM. Because did they already patch up the RAM prices here? I think they did. You're running a 4060 in your laptop? I got a 3080. Alright, there's 84,000 yen for DDR5, 2 sticks. And this, Jesus Christ, 94,000 yen for 32 gigabytes of DDR5. How many gigs is this? A 13. Dude, this is 132,000 for 32 gigabytes. 130. This is $1,000. That's insanity, dude. Whoa. That's so much. What up, Nero Riot? Hope you're having a good stream. Appreciate you, man. Your partner in Kyoto. Sadly, we are both sick. Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. Don't eat sandwiches off the floor. I'm not saying you do that, but you know. That's not. I'm not feeling too good myself after that. But, dude, sorry to hear that, my friend. Hope you recover soon. Because Kyoto's nice and you should explore it. 750 euro. That is not normal. Oh, these are the ones, dude. I gotta remember the names of these. This was it. Power, no. Yes, this was it. Power 8. These controllers, dude, every time. They're not even close. You can hear it. Yeah, it's literally cheaper just buying a pre-built, right? This guy, it even has like triggers on the back. This is like legitimately, it feels better than like an OG Xbox controller. Can this pair with the Switch? But then the gyro probably doesn't work, does it? We're on a train from Tsuruga, everyone was sick. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, it just happens, man. Sometimes in Japan, like a lot of people, you know, you're close to each other, public transport. It never used to be like that back home. You just get sick once in a while. I'm also pretty reckless, obviously, but why is Ikaruga on the thing? Is this even Ikaruga? Lunatic. I can't play these. No, this is like one of those Toho games. I can't play these games, man. Look at this. Let's go to the nearby book off, boys. 1,600 for a laptop? That's not bad, DJ. This looks legit. What is this, a flight sim? Oh, there's a new Assetto Corsa, or is it just like... How old is Assetto Corsa, man? And then they still like, with all the mods? Look at this email. Hello, I am a famous YouTuber who wishes to be Twitch famous. What are your rates for advertising my stardom? From Retro Techie. Damn, I just violated a NDA. What game is this? Playing a PS5 on this legitimately looks good though. Free advertising. Let's go with that, boys. You don't want Canadian money? Brother, you can pay me in food stamps. I got bills. What is key paleto? This keyboard sucks. And it looks like garbage. What's the catch? I'm sorry if you made this keyboard. Tanashi. Oh, it's like to learn keyboards. But like not really. Just learned it with a nice keyboard. It's for Chromebooks, that explains it. Dude, you know how many Chromebooks are like... Chromebooks like dominates the school market. What in the... No way! Small screen, but it's so long. Why didn't they adjust the resolution? It's so long. This looks like a rear mirror for a car. 22,000 yen. That's like $100 for 12.6 inch. Thanks for the Chromebook plug. I'm not a fan of them, but I know for a fact that like 90% of Japan's schools are just running on Chromebooks and tablets. Why is it so wide? They could have just made it like an actual resolution. Like this one too. This is so weird. But no worries, man. I work for Google. Technically, I do too. Same in Australia. It's crazy, right? Like, no one buys a Chromebook just to buy it, but they're all over schools. Kids are just, they're used to Chrome OS. Like, that's what they know. What is this? Oromaji mousepad. So if you want to type, if you want to type these characters, you gotta, okay. This is a shortcut mousepad. Oh. Okay, let's go to the nearby book off. I'll buy a Chromebook with Linux on it. I've actually never used one. I'm sure they're fine for what they are. Like, when I worked in IT, nothing was actually installed on the computer. Everything was in Chrome. We used MacBooks. We used MacBook Airs, but Jira, all those software, it was just in the cloud, which was just on the server. So I guess it technically wasn't in the cloud. This looks cool. Tiny GPU. Now, like, we didn't use Chrome OS, but we might as well have. Like, in terms of productivity, there's rarely anything these days that's installed on a computer, so it doesn't really matter, does it? In terms of work, I'm saying. Yeah, HP power, but it doesn't matter, right? Pixelbook, yeah, they continue it, yeah. Once you take video games out of the equation and you don't need to use like Photoshop or editing videos or something, You can do like 90% of what you do in a browser. And then it doesn't matter what OS you're using. The store never disappoints, man. They should pay me to do this. Camera. Probably a photo for CoreOS. Nah, we're releasing them from Apple. It was a good deal, but this really is a nice area to stream in. No endpoint? Yeah. That's why we were fine with Apple. I mean, there's other reasons why you shouldn't, yeah. But I'm saying, in terms of work, it's fine. Apple is just really easy to manage remotely. Like, it's really good. Schools use them. They're designed to work. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm not against them. I'm not against anything. Except for Conan. They've got an LSD? 83,000. Why is everything near there? Whoa, 3,000 yen trails in time. Cart only. Battle Fleet. I've got some amiibers. See, the amiibos here are like the same price that they sell them like new at the Yodobashi across the street. Why would you? Energy Breaker. At least their Dragon Quest isn't $1 million. It's kind of cool. Big ass ASTA. Langley. Are the games still in the back of the store? I bet Conan has a steak deal. He's the kind of guy that would do that, yeah. Tiny Bulma. What are these? Bulma and Yamcha. And me. Big Titan. It's kind of cold in here. It's colder than outside. Have the saddest little retro game section in here, but at least it's not overpriced like the other one. The hard off here is kind of atrocious, but I still need a Wagon Land 3. What are we doing on Kirby? Here's a Zone of the Enders for 480, huh? It's not the big one. Y'all keep recommending me this. There's a Metal Gear Solid 2. A demo disc in here? Robot Animation Simulator. NBA 2K2. There's a specific NBA 2K with like a Japanese guy on it. And it's like, it's pretty rare because it's Japan exclusive. I'll pick that up if I find it. Persona 3. What are we doing on this one? 3,000 yen? I mean, their prices are pretty much the same as any other city book off, so I'll give them that. I got new info. If you stream under any Pokemon game category, all subs get a 30th anniversary. Okay, how do we do that? Any Pokemon, right? How do we do that? How do I do that? What's the name of this game? Pokemon Dash. Pokemon Diamond. Everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Thank you for the tip, Magic the Gathering. Alright. Stream Manager, Creator Dashboard. Stream Manager. 10 minutes. Alright, shut up, me. Edit stream info. Pokemon Diamond. Diamond and Pearl. Alright, boys. We are now streaming in the Pokemon Diamond category. Look at Pokemon Diamond. I'm about to play this. I'm about to play this game. I'm about to buy this game for 2,000 yen, which is a great price. And then I'm gonna go play it. I don't know how, but you guys can get a badge by me doing this. Appreciate the dono. Pokemon Diamond. This is awesome. What an awesome game Pokemon Diamond is. Yeah, it looks so real, yeah. Look at the gameplay. You got all this cool stuff. You know, we're definitely gonna play this. That's a Pokemon game. You could be playing Pokemon Go. I don't like Pokemon Go as much. We're playing Diamond. They also have Chess Master, which is apparently a Game Boy game. Okay, did you guys get your badges? Because I changed my mind. I don't want to play this anymore. Why is there a big ass Dragon Quest 3? It's in a clamshell. They just cut the cardboard and put it over a clamshell. What a great Pokemon game. Alright. Back to the IRL category we do. No idea if it worked. Thank you for the tier 1. This is actually a good price for Pokemon Diamond. It's like the same as during COVID. Alright, let's put this one back. You've literally picked up that copy of Dragon Quest before? Have I? I've been here before, so maybe. But I wanted the badge of a Mew 3? Nah. Alright, Shrimp, appreciate you hanging out, brother. Spinosaurus. Who is this? Hitoyo-chan. Let's put that one back. This is all Disney stuff. Fumina Hoshino. The sequels are spinning? Oh, really? We still haven't found the Resident Evil ones. Look at this extra Ultraman. Why is he... He didn't have to do all that. The squirrels are spinning. And made the exact same comment. Nah. That's definitely the first time I say that. I thought this was like Goku, but it's like, what is this? There's another. It's another bunny. What is this? Free run with the book? And sweater, that's kind of cool. I should really finish Freerun. I think they're wrapping up season 3, aren't they? Jazz. What's jazz about it? I guess the saxophone. I meant Freerun, yeah. Combined Fleet Girls. Some classic stuff, man. Can't wait to go to the PC hard off. I got a hard off specifically for computer hardware. Mao, who's that? What is this from? Kind of stuck in here. Oh, they used to have so many more video games here, man. Oh, it's Lawson Waiter Man. Bless you. There's an LSD for 80,000 yen, but it doesn't have the cover. Still 80,000 yen. What up, Omni Drive? How you doing, my friend? Such nice weather, man. It really is. Polkazachu. Apothecary Diaries? Yeah. Dude, that trout cream cheese sandwich screaming my name, dude. Or did it say trout? Trout cream cheese? Basil, whatever. It sounded amazing. What up, Kuza? I need a comfy emote. I need new emotes, man. Comfy. I need a better buy it emote because it's just retro. Check his comment. I need more emotes. A drop emote? I do need a drop. I do drop things. I'll try not to drop it, no. But I do need that emote, yeah. Also, I gotta pee. Can I pee in this round 1? There's a round 1. PIM into a labubu? Look, there's a German bakery here. And they got a bunch of German Zwiebelbrot. This is what Germans eat. Zwiebelbrot. They got the Rochenschaftbrot, Müslibrot. This is the Nüberbrot. Roggenmischbrot. Roggenwilterbrot. Kasakabrot. But Germans just be eating things, man. It looks good. It does look good, doesn't it? It definitely does look good. Let's see if I can pee in this round 1. I think I can. That's nothing. The French eat pain for breakfast. Okay. Glizzybert. Okay, German Glizzybert actually sounds good though. We Germans love our bread and brötchens. It did look good, dude. It did look good. A bakery like that is pretty rare in Japan. Like a nice bakery, it's different. Most Japanese bread is sweet. It's not that great. Like actual bread for like cheese and stuff. I love pain. See, there's the heart of PC Cam, man. I love it. The second one. The first one is in Niigata. A whole heart of just for computer accessories. However, we're going to take a detour. Hang out here for a bit. You guys have round ones in America too, right? I think the bathroom is in the basement. That's okay. Yeah, down the street. Yeah. It's crazy how they kind of bringing arcade games. It's fine. Bitrate tank, yeah. It'll get better. That's just displaced. A bunch of Castlevania Marble of Souls, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here. So be right back. I forgot how bad this place is with bitrate. I gotta replug in my thing though. The battery's gonna die in a bit if you keep it like this, but hi. That's just the way it is. Good music though. Also, it smells like popcorn. Hands weren't washed? Yes, they were. I actually did wash my hand. I did it old school too. I did my camera in the pocket. I turned it off because I couldn't reach the thing. It didn't have a connection. Now, after the norovirus thing, I'm a bit more careful. I say that. But norovirus doesn't, washing your hands doesn't stop it. Man, that was really bad though. What up, Richie? Man, this ramen sucks. They got nothing down here. And the arcade part is like, you know, get a bunch of soba out of. There's a Taito station with some old school cabinets down the street we can go. That's way better. Coronavirus is really bad, dude. Poop particle blueberry. It's not that bad, dude. I was on a super clean part of the sidewalk. For like 2 seconds. You gotta build up an immune system, dude. How do you smell the popcorn I just made? I'm just, you know. I gotta replug in the USB cable, boys. Give me like a second, chat. Fukuda. Alright. Oh yeah, give me like a second. I think we're good, right? If I just... Yeah, we're good. Good for eating a sando. See, this is where I wouldn't do that with the corners and shit. Time and a place, boys. Time and a place. I know, just guessing. Gas suggesting. Let's go to the PC hard off, man. Possible. I'm very excited. This place always has like some old Apple stuff. Let me restart my thing so the alerts work again. The connection in there was so bad. Don't forget the giveaway, boys. I don't want the regulars to miss out on it. Everybody gets an equal chance no matter how long you've been with the stream. But I don't want the regulars to miss out on it, alright? It's over on the Instagram. Don't encourage. I would never. Damn. It's a lot of people on my Instagram. Appreciate you guys. Remember, I'm gonna check. Once we get the thing, I'll check the Instagram. And then you would have to have like a comment on my YouTube video. It doesn't matter which one, like any of the latest ones. More computer things. I literally have this card. This is my card, the gaming extra. Now this I remember saying last time I was here. How much is it? 66,000? That is cheaper than what I bought it for. This is a great card for $500. Have to be on the regular 4 a.m. Yeah, not the VOD channel, no. Even though you're welcome to comment on the VOD channel. Let me check in to the app. I want the retro PCs, those are all upstairs. Whoa, more long. See, this one is like properly done. Let's get the mouse out of the thing. It's like a teacher showing something in school. See, this is... This is actually like 4 or 5 hard offs, man. You got an audio salon, there's a music studio. Sucks to live in Brazil. Here we have 90% stacks. I'm sending it as a gift. And the value will be like $5. No matter where you are in there. Because that's what it's a secondhand product. I get to choose the value. So even if you are Brazilian, if you want to, I'll still send it to you for free. I've sent stuff to Brazil before. Hi.
Okay.
You shouldn't have to pay. Oh, cheese grater Mac. Cheese grater Mac. I would buy this if it wasn't like 2,000 bucks. But I would just want the case. Apple cases are so nice, man. Look at that. Put my server in there. The value is what we make it. It's a free thing. You win in a giveaway. They still have these MSXs. Cheese grater Mac Pro, so goated. Look at all of these old computers, man. NEC. CF2000. These are MSXs. This is a PC 6001 from NEC with the chiclets. An FM7. This is an iMac Philco. An iMac and G3 Philco keyboard. And it's blue. For 3,000 yen, this is a great price. This is a great price for that. There's a G4 and a 4,000 yen iMac. Bet you this doesn't work though. Dude, they've got new stuff since I came here. This is a G3. And here's an FM Towns 2 for 88,000 yen. Dude, I would buy this. This is a okay price. Dude, I feel like 500 bucks for this is fine. A Fujitsu FM Towns 2 with the double floppy. And doesn't this, it has a memory card? Yeah. Doesn't this have a, no, this isn't the, this is like a, it's not the Marty, but what a beauty, man. Look at this PC98 from Epson. This is the kind of stuff, you know. An NEC. This is a Mitsubishi. 50 yen. For a CRT monitor. But it's probably broken if it's for 50 yen. It doesn't say anything. You could look pretty with your hair down. Thank you. I just washed it too. Whoa. An 8,000 yen iMac in the box. Dude, I want this. 850 bucks for this? And G3 in the box. It's Risto Adisk list disk or a reset disk isn't in there? Oh, okay. Wait. Just a box. No, it's not. The computer's in there. It's not just the box, but just the outer box, it said. No, 8,800 yen. It's like 50 bucks. I love this place. This place never disappoints. Old computers. Junk cart. So you can cart your stuff out. That's how much junk they got. Buy it. I can't fit it in my house. Here's some G4s. They got hella Windows XP computers here too, man. I'm pretty okay in terms of retro computing. I need a quad core, but that's kind of it. Where's all their computers? Just all monitors. They used to have a whole bunch of computers here. Here's another Mac Pro. Damn. She said all of that. The box alone is like $100. Well, ain't nobody buying that to flip because they can't carry it home. Duty free, not me, because I live here.
All of our store's products are unique, so please take your time to browse to ensure you don't.
This is kind of cool. I didn't even notice this big ass having a hard time finding CDs. The CD library, as the light blinds me. Ding, 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 ding. Dude, look at all of their apples. These are all like, all these Mac Pros from 2008, they're all still. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. If I had like an LGR type storage facility, I would buy so much vintage computer stuff. I'd be like the only one doing so, because what are these little HP Pro Minis? Old laptops too. If you could find some old wow, let me go down here. Some of these old, look at this, someone's NEC Note PC, but these are all i7s and stuff. This is a Vista from Mouse Computer. I don't like these big plastic thingamajigs, but every day, oh. Ding, 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 ding. Some old MacBooks. I like that they have like the stickers on it too, you know? Like, look at this. 33,000 for a MacBook Pro. 2025. Well, that's when I got it. Cosmic Mix. If I can get a little ThinkPad, but I doubt they're gonna leave it in the junk like that. Did they sell that Space Station Sony computer for your TV that was here last time? I think they did. It's just all new stock, man. So cool. What is this? UMax from Cetus DDR3. Yeah, buddy, hold it up. I think we've seen it all, boys. Let's go to the expensive hard off next door. This is what I look like. I got the whole Bullet Club. I'm comfy though. I got the whole setup on today. I need more tracksuits. It's tracksuit weather. I gotta get me an Adidas one. I know. This walks into your store, rent's about to go up. Anime Girl keyboard for 38,000 yen. Jesus, what makes this 30? Okay, I see what makes it 38,000 yen, but sports VR. Was that homeless man in the sweatsuit? I know, man. I know. Dude, look at this TV. It doesn't even fit in the thing. Do 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 do. Giddy giddy. Do 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 do. Do we have an eBay store? Stores.ebay.com/hardoffjapan. Well, that explains a lot. That's crazy. Let's go to the next one. This next one is really cool, but it's so expensive. Yeah, they got an eBay store, I guess. Worldwide, but I guess they ship it from like a warehouse or something. I bet you they don't ship it from these small stores. That is wild, isn't it? It really came a long way, you know. Old hard off. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. 605 items sold on eBay? Yeah. It's the YouTubers though, right? That's quite a bit, yeah, that's quite a bit. This one, like, 2/3 of this is music and stuff, so I usually skip that, but we've got some nice display items over here. It's like they have like every special edition Pokemon Game Boy, but they're all like $1,000, so it's like, you know, might as well not. This one's cool. They got the little Celebi extra thing. But yeah, they have everything. They also have the double packs that I'm looking for, but I'll find those later. Yeah, it's like comically overpriced here, but you know, it's still fun to browse. Let's put it that way. Let's just say we're here to document it on camera. They've got the R2D2 Xbox 360. Let's see if they have the one that we almost bought. I'd be surprised if we find a dealio here. Usually in the junk section you do get to. Their eBay store is insanely expensive. Well, yeah. It's kind of like this one. Alright, gotta pay tribute to the Famicom box that no one's ever gonna buy. And they got a Vectrex today. Holy crap. Dude, Japan is releasing a Vectrex Mini. I wonder what it's gonna look like. Are we in Kawasaki? No. What's up, Scruffy? This is Kichijoji, my friend. It's been a long time, Scruffy. How you doing, man? Happy to hear from you, brother. Hope you're well. Whoa, look at the big ass Reshiram. Why is this all in the junk section?
This side of the Shinagawa. Who knows how to juke and dodge all the resellers following him? This strange cryptid laundry man.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Off-road. It's a CD player. And whoa, cassette player. This is a crazy, like, off-roading, like, thingamajig. I guess this was like this. Speaker on a bit. No, that's fine. I turn it up for the TTS. There's no one around me. Bootleg Mahjong Famicom. It's made to look like an airplane control. What is this? A VHS? Amorphous head hi-fi. Whoa. Whoa, what is all this? And then you're supposed to, all right. That is crazy. You guys saw that? All that stuff that came out. And this CRT is not free, it's a display unit. I have a friend that like came here a couple of times and he found like actual like Nintendo development hardware. Multiple times. iPhone charger thing from convenience stores? Why is this here? Sony remote thing. Enhancements format, added high quality. Oh, hell yeah, man. How much was it? The VCR player? The VHS player? 500 yen. $2. I'm not joking, it's 500 yen. And it's just unchecked. Completely, you buy it, this is how it is. It seems pretty like messed up. I'm surprised to find anything, you know, but it's in the junk. I don't know, they probably couldn't get it to work. I don't know. I'm not buying it. The repair savvy among us would definitely get a good deal out of that. Check out some of these junky games. See if we can find some more Western stuff in here. What is the Konami Combat Digi-Q Micro IR? Oh, it's just... Why did Konami make this? It's like a tank. Unchecked Famicoms for 3,000 yen. Alright, buddy. Based on your experience, is it worth it to buy not checked items? If it's like a Super Famicom or anything with a cartridge, sure. Anything with a CD, I tend to stay far away from those because I can't fix that. Or like a tape deck or something. I'd rather pay more for something that works. It depends on what the item is. Never seen that one. Such a big Game Boy section. Here's a Chichai Alien. I need a battery cover for this. It's an orange cart. I mean, it's not. I mean, the common stuff is fine. Yoshi no Paro de Pong. It's not cheap, but it's like a couple thousand yen. 1,000 yen Tetris. Are people still looking for that one version of Tetris that's like rare but for like no reason? Just because it's like one print? Alright, let's look at the expensive Game Boy Advance games. 100,000 yen for Spider-Man. 120,000 yen. Dude, do you know what I could do with 120,000 yen? Besides rent. I have a Metroid Zero Mission and a Metroid Fusion. Buy several Spider-Man. Let's buy all of these. Literally my year's salary. Salary. To be fair, some of these are just eBay price. Like, that's just what they're doing. Do you remember when we bought Rockman 7 for like 2,000 yen last week? I remember, because we're gonna unbox it Monday. Mickey Mania. The Timeless Adventures of Mickey Mouse. Cat's Run. By Spider-Man. To be fair, that's a pretty good game, dude. Spider-Man on the Game Boy Advance is pretty lit. Demon's Blazon. At least it's not a 2,000 yen Turtles in Time. You need to learn to judge what isn't a good bet when it comes to untest. Yeah, what up, chick from TikTok? There's a Rebel Assault for the Mega CD. Yeah, I'm not a good judge of what's a good junk item, but I rarely have like junk stuff that I couldn't get to work. But that's because I buy very specific types of junk items like Super Famicoms or Famicoms. Manhattan. Let's go to Manhattan. Okay. Never seen that one before. To be fair, their regular section is pretty mid. It's the rare stuff that they kind of go crazy for. Buy that lowercase initial D card game? Which one? Jigsaw Puzzle Super Auto Salon. This is pretty uncommon. I've never seen this before. It's literally Auto Salon, like Tokyo Auto Salon. Like it's literally the convention. Like it's not racing. It's racing, but it's also the convention. Why is this a game? Custom car. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna remember this. Super Auto Salon for the DS. There's a Tokyo Auto Salon simulator on the DS. That's kind of crazy. 33 complete in box. Yeah, certain games are just... Spider-Man isn't a cheap game anywhere else either. It's not like, you know, that's a $5 game anywhere else, but $1,000 is a bit too much. But yeah, some things are just more expensive here than the West. Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf. This is another Super Famicom game I'm looking for. I'm not paying 5,000 yen for it though. But I do like me some Desert Strike. Bob and Twinbee. NTSC are more expensive. It depends. Certain games just didn't sell well, and that's like the only reason they're expensive now, because there just isn't that much. Here's the double pack for that I've never actually seen before. This is Rockman X and Rockman. Not, yeah. I thought this was Rockman Dash 1 and 2, but this is another, like, never seen this before. There's a spine card at Kowloon's Gate. I bought this the other day, but yeah, it wasn't mint. This is Initial D, but I already have this. I bought this like 2 years ago on the channel. That's kind of cool. Because no reason. I mean, there's a reason, but the only reason would be that it didn't sell well back in the day. But here everything is expensive, so it's hard to judge. I want to see all the cool PCFX stuff that they have in the case. They have a bunch of cool computer stuff. The Spider-Man PS4 Pro, I kind of really want this. This game is so good. I have this game on Steam, I think. It's so good. It's Mega Man powered. You mean Rockman? I actually have no idea what that is. Also F-Zero Climax, it's another one. These are like grill games, but you know. These are all their new Geo games. Queen's Golf. Hyper Shot. Here's the original art type for the MSX. That's kind of cool. Wizardry collection. It is a nice showcase though. Here's a Soap Panic, a bootleg. What is this? A bootleg Mega Drive game? High Leg Fantasy. AV Poker. These are all bootleg adult games. A whole case full of them. Here's some MSX cassettes, Mappy. Gunpei EX. That's one I would really like to have on the Wonder Swan color. Here's Rockman of Fort. I actually didn't know that came out on the Wonder Swan. Evangelion. How much was the Wizardry collection? 55,000 yen. There's some rare Famicom, man. They even got the Summer Carnival though. Puyo Puyo on the Famicom? I didn't know that was an expensive game. Not that I own it. I should put that on a flashcard. Puyo Puyo on the Famicom sounds fun. Bunch of Kages. It's impressive, man. Mighty Bomb Jag. Look at all of their gimmicks. That's crazy, dude. Box only for 40,000 yen? 264,000 yen. So many gimmicks. Batman. Gremlins. I've never seen so many in together. There's all their Final Fantasies. DuckTales 2. Such an insane place. I wonder what their end goal is. I wonder how many of these they sell, because people that know what this stuff is worth isn't buying it. And then who's gonna come here and impulse buy a 200,000 yen Famicom game? What the hell happened here? What is this? This whole case? Me? Dude, what is... How many of these... These are all PS4 games. It's not even that crazy. They're technically not adult games. I thought it was like a PC game section, but no, these are all like... This is a PSP game. I thought I had to censor it for a bit, but no, it's just PSP, PS4. This is a sealed PS4 game. Okay, this is the one non. Okay, all right. This is sealed for the PS4. I guess these are all canvas. I guess these are all dating sims, right? It just keeps going, dude. They're all sealed too. They literally must have gotten like a batch of these. $9,000 yen. Whoa. This one has great gameplay. Is this a Super Sonico game? What is this Sonico game even about? More communication with Sonico for the PS3. This is 4,000 yen for a sealed game. Oh, it comes with a pillow? Okay, but what's the gameplay like? Are you just gonna talk to her? Dude, these are all sealed. Oh, I put this one back upside down. My bad, bro. My bad. There's no way they put Tokimeki bound here. I mean, I guess. I guess. Oh shit. If they had the big box of Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball for the PSP, I would like to, you know. They're all sealed. They're all unopened. They literally, this must have been like some kind of like shipment that they bought. Oh, it just keeps on going. Alright. Well, that's enough fan service for you guys today. I'm going to continue. Psych, there's more. Thought it was over? You thought it was over, chat? Press X once in a while, yeah, something like that. You don't even need Japanese to play it. You'll figure it out. It's never over. 4,000 yen for Mario Odyssey. The Switch ones are just retail. This is cool, the art book set of this game. I missed out on this. 1650, but it's like not. This is kind of cool. 1650 without the game. I already have the game. I actually wouldn't mind paying 10 bucks for this big, nice art book box of this game. If they had the Stardew Valley one, man. They're Virtual Boys and expensive rare Game Boys, but with the Game Boy modding scene these days, I don't trust any of this, man. I'll never buy a special edition Game Boy as long as I live. Both the prices and the modding scene, it's just not gonna happen. Thank you for all the consecutive watches, boys. I appreciate you guys racking up those streaks. They really help the channel out. This is all their N64s. Welcome to Mariko Town. It's a very funny sentence if you're from Aruba. I guess she's a singer. And there's a Civilization 4. See, they got beach volleyball, but like, I'm looking for the PSP one. It has like a big box with a bunch of books and paperwork. Super WrestleMania. They've got the arcade game that's like this. That's pretty expensive. Special edition Game Boy's overpriced. Well, honestly, I don't even know at this point because they're all like $1,000 a piece. So at this store, there's no way to judge. But the way that you can just mod Game Boys, like every special edition Game Boy. Oh, here's Royal Rumble. Actually, I gotta check which of these ones I have, man. Because WrestleMania, the arcade game, is quite expensive on the Super Famicom. But the thing about Game Boys is they're all super overpriced, and every single special edition Game Boy, you could just get a shell. A modded shell on AliExpress for like 10 bucks. And I can't tell. Maybe some of you can tell the difference, but I'm the type of guy that just, I'm fine. I got my little modded Game Boy, I'm good. So I don't really care about, you know, special edition Game Boys anymore. I still care about them, but it's not like I'm gonna go out of my way to find Tezuka Osamu Astro Boy Game Boy. Like, that's not happening anymore. This is crazy though. I'm sure these are all authentic, but you know, $1,000 for a GBA SP that you can kind of get the same if you just mod it. Yeah, US Customs didn't. I just saw that tweet like yesterday. Someone destroyed like a 1 of 50 copies in the world. Super rare like anime game from back in the day, and Customs just broke open the floppies. The US Customs just destroyed it. What up, Salty? And I got this guy. Oh, there's some rare PlayStation stuff. There's a Lane. Rockman Dash. Man, the weather is so nice outside. They've got the Final Fantasy VII PSP, a PSP Go, and here's 2 boxes of the Shoebox Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII PSP. That's kind of cool. It's an impressive collection of merch. I'll give them that. See, here's the Hello Kitty Game Boy Advanced. Steel Battalion, yeah. Here's the Char Charnzerber custom GBA. I got a glow in the dark GBA cover. We gotta mod that, man. I don't know if we'll do it on camera. I had a lot of fun modding my Game Boy off camera. There's a lot less pressure. I made some mistakes, so I had to retrace my steps. And so I don't think I'm gonna do that on camera. Here's a Famicom gun for 11,000 yen without the box. Some LCD games, Mario Brothers. This is just called Las Vegas. I still need the Zelda Edition Game & Watch, and I just saw, what's his name, Macho Nacho's video on it. Really good stuff. Fitter, Duel, Buck Monster, Invader from Space, Super Nico Fami. I don't even know what that is. A 13,000 bootleg Famicom. Let's check out their accessories. I do learn about things that I would like in the future from stores like this because they have everything. For example, this is how I found out about the special edition Denshirego with the Enoden. And it has like that little controller shaped like an older train. You can still play normal Denshirego with a normal controller, but it's really fun. Was that a Steam Deck? That might have been. You mean in this case? They do sell Steam Decks at Harduf. I think... I actually don't know. They would have it at the PC one next door more than this though. But yeah, I learn about stuff and then I just kind of look for it. Like Seimitsu Bullet. What is this again? This is a lever, right? For an arcade. 2. I recognize these boxes. These are Seimitsu levers for arcade sticks. A boxed AC adapter for 2,000 yen? That might be the one GameCube adapter. Well, this is actually a decent price for 2,000 yen. This might be the one boxed GameCube accessory that I'm missing. I like to collect these. What is a GB Pocket? What is this, like soap? AC adapter for the Game Boy Pocket. Okay. An S video cable for the Super Famicom in the box. First party, not Hori, because it says Nintendo, it doesn't say Hori. Sometimes it says Hori and then it's from Hori. A game repeater? Baka told me about that last time. A disc system, AC adapter in the box. Okay, so these are nice. I gotta give it to them. These are nice accessories. All boxed and shit. Look at that, a box. I just rather find them for like 100 yen. Yo, PIM Reflection. What up, chat? It's your boy. Remember when I found this for 8... We're gonna keep doing this. Remember when I found this for 8,000 yen? I remember. A 32X in a box and a Famicom Junior. Very nice. I used to have these back in the day. They were still like $100 back in the day. That was a lot. Yeah, if you're lucky and you buy a boxed FDS, your Famicom disk system comes with that. But you gotta be lucky. I've never had one that comes with it. It's your boy, me again. Hello, chat. With the Game Boy player, you're right, it was a better version. Even the figures are like meh. I like their junky stuff down here. We're not on YouTube, so we can hit them with the Nerf. I like this one. It goes like gra ta 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 ta. Boop 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 boop. Is this a game of life watch? No, it's just a watch to learn how to... I had a watch like that. It was called Flick Fluck. I loved it. It taught me how to tell time. To this day. Is this a Tommy gun Nerf? Surge fire? Dude. You gotta what? You gotta do this shit and then whapa. Yeah, it's in the junk section. So I don't know if it's working correctly, but... Still playing White Rage of Dragon Quest 7? How is it, man? A random Jurassic Park blind box that's not really blind. Well, not to the original owner. Fun things. It's fun to browse, but I don't think I'll ever buy something here. Last time I found like 100 yen PS3 game. Because it was from a foreign, so it was in English. I think it was from Hong Kong, which are English, like Hong Kong PS3 games. They're multilingual most of the time, so. Oh, I got some stuff on the side here. Art of same Neo Geo game. Here's the Lemmings. What is this for? DMA design. This is a $150 game. Navi chip. See, we gotta find the Super Famicom Mini now. Because I have a little controller for it. This is a Monopoly Pocket. It's not even electronic. Whoa, this is a rough arcade stick, but it's still 5,000 yen? Jesus. Who did this? What do you even control with this? This isn't even a functional thing. Alright, let's continue because we haven't found any of the Pokemon Gacha and stuff that we need for the giveaway yet. This was just a browsing trip. Here's some of their more premium Saturn games, I see. Now what's down here? Mega Drive, PC Engine, Modern Dangerous. Oh, these are PC games and like oversized games? Some Sega stuff. It's all got, ooh. A SimCity for the Fujitsu. Look at Will Wright, man. What a legend. This is FM Towns. Very nice. Wonder if they have any video cameras? We would have found them if they did. We went through the junk section. Rockman World. Crazy. Their Famicom section looks beautiful too. But don't worry, we're gonna go through some more inner city game hunting locations today, so we'll be okay. We're gonna move. Actually, not sure which way we're gonna go. I should find a 7-Eleven, get a sandwich, and we have a couple of options, like a choose your own adventure. Which way we're gonna go after this? Did it have Operation Flashpoint? I don't know. Yeah, it is the biggest Famicom section on my channel, yeah. They all send them here because they can charge 3 times the price for it. $20,000 camera for $30. Well, if it's in the junk, the fact, you know, getting a video signal out of those in and of itself is like a whole thing. All right. Let's keep it moving, chat. Yeah, we already went to the round one. I gotta lock in some next locations because yeah, man, I think we'll go here. It's such a beautiful day. Maybe find a 7-Eleven. Try to see if they have that sandwich. Little girl died? Which one? I didn't know. Was it? Dude, it's like 20 degrees. It was, bro, I have some pictures from this hard off. As expensive as it always was. But like, they used to have like these giant PVMs here for like 20,000 yen. People in Tokyo have zero spatial awareness. You noticed, huh? Yeah. It's people just kind of like, yeah. But I also kind of, sometimes I don't pay attention, but it's very nice. What does it say on stream? 20 degrees? Yeah, man. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. This is what we're gonna do today, man. That's cold? Nah, dude, it's really nice. So the next 7-Eleven, we're gonna go get a little snacky snack, maybe another drinky drink. And the weather is way too nice not to just hang around outside. We did the park this morning already, so we're kind of done with Kichijoji. It's not that much more to do around here. Sausage. Aw, senior sausage. Oh, so scruffy. Is it humid cold or dry cold? It's pretty normal. I don't think it's humid or dry. In the summer, it's going to get really humid. And in the winter, it gets like really dry to the point where everything like shocks you for static electricity. But this is another really nice big shrine. Welcome to day 6, I think. Yeah. Day 6 of the Stream-A-Thon, which is just a regular streaming day, but still. It's a very nice time. Could have worn shorts today. It was 90 in Southern California. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. So let's start cruising through these suburbs. It's kind of biking weather. I could have used a bicycle. Would have been, I wouldn't have minded. But yeah, we're going to a voice crack. It'll take a while before we get there, but we're going to a hard off that's like really good. And I have only visited once before, and it was a long time ago, and I'm not in this area that much anymore, so it's gonna be pretty lit. Oh, I thought she was talking to me. Is it rude for guys with shorts? Not at all. You can totally just wear. I think someone actually said that on a previous stream. What's your ideal weather, guys? For me, it's this. A sunny 20-degree day. If you're eat shorts, eat shorts while walking. If you wear shorts and you eat while walking, they'll kill you, dude. There's guillotine. It's over, dude. It's over, dude. They'll kill like your firstborn too, like 3 generations. It's over, dude. It's like North Korea. Eat while walking. Evangelion. Alright, what are we doing? PIM's greatest hits of things that he said. Can you walk around in a Speedo? I've seen that happen, yeah. People are going to ask questions. The police is going to ask why. But there's no law. No, there's no law that say you can't. I think there are decency laws. I don't think you can be naked. But a Speedo, I've seen gyarus in some questionable outfits. But, you know, I like to believe that people can just wear what they want. And, it's none of my business. It's a good question. I don't know if you can wear a Speedo and walk around, live to tell the tale. It's a good question, man. Do it? Oh, me? No. No, we're not. What am I, Frankie? Super. No, we're not doing Speedos. No. That's where I draw the line, chat. I won't be comfortable. I actually, used to swim competitively, so it's not like I'm not used to it, but I don't look like I did when I was doing that. I don't think anybody benefits from that. Super. Nah, maybe for cosplay, but like, even then, dude. Can you give the gyarus your Instagram if they're looking for a husband? No, I found the one and then I married her, so. That's it. We're done. Mission accomplished. I'll tell him you said hi, though. I'll tell him you said hi, though, buddy. What about the rest of us? What am I, dating coach? There's enough channels out there. Learn Japanese, and it's like a whole channel. How to get a Japanese girlfriend. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Just adopt us? I don't know if you can do that. They recently passed a law that there's like no limits to like how many people are dependent on your visa. So I guess technically I could bring a bunch of family members over to Japan if they wanted to, but I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of moved away for a reason. It'll be funny, bro. Doo! I adopted a viewer. It'll be funny, bro. You must watch Rental Family. Is it an anime movie? Is it one of those weird ones? Because I don't want to. What are they doing here? Dude, it's almost like t-shirt weather, dude. If I wasn't like streaming all day, I would totally just wear a shirt. hang out in the park. You can do free channel labor. Nah, man. We're good, chat. We're good. 21 degrees. It's nice, man. Yeah, it reminded me of Rent a Girlfriend too. Which is literally just prostitution. Like that's just, I haven't seen the anime, but it's not good. With extra steps. But I've heard that's like a decent anime. Where's the 7-Eleven when you need it? Tons of 7-Elevens? And now your boy wants another sandwich? Do yourself a favor and don't watch it. I wasn't planning on it. I downloaded Agent Aika. Watched a couple episodes of that. That's interesting. It's about tanks and stuff. They do pilot robots. Sort of. But it's pretty old. It's pretty cool. It's one of those CRT animes. Yeah, it's that classic, right? Oh, this guy has the camera Developtron 8000 in the back. That's not bad. I still got some film. Brendan Fraser movie? Oh, okay. Well, if it's Brendan Fraser, I'll take screenshot. Remember, boys, Instagram has and I'm kind of hoping to grow my Instagram channel from this whole shindig. So between you and me, the comments on the YouTube channels are a lot. I'm still going to check, but they're a lot less important to me than growing my Instagram channel. So, you know, sharing the giveaway post, putting it on your story, reposting it, liking it, send it to your group chat. Everybody qualifies, and I'm really hoping to grow my Instagram presence with this. That's why I did it. Yeah, I like Brendan Fraser, man. So, all right. So remember, boys, I'll take better pictures of it. I was in the bus this morning or in the train, so I couldn't take some good pictures of it. But oh, there's a Lawson, but they don't have that sandwich. Can you retweet it inside? Yeah, there's a little retweet post. Yeah, there is. It's kind of, you have to do it. It's kind of a requirement. Man, this ramen joint is supposed to be really good if everyone's lining up like that. What do they got here? Just a bunch of things? Let's go to the convenience store. I don't know if we're gonna get another one. Smells kind of funky. Ding ding ding, your copy of Chrono Trigger for the Switch? Hell yeah, dude. Again, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'm very excited for this unboxing. It's going to be really good. Let's see what sandwiches they have. Oh, they have new sandwiches too? What is this? White peach and whipped cream? That one will have to wait. I want a hearty sandwich now. Okay, we just have to keep going there. Yeah, there's a 7-Eleven on our right that we can just get to. See if they got that good ass sandwich over there. Unboxing a whole. Well, we've got all these vintage toys that we picked up too. Very appropriate for Pokemon Day. And I think there's a school nearby. Seems to be like some super fancy private school over there. Kind of crazy. Sorry about the tilt, guys. I bet PIM was... no, I was the class clown and I did drugs under a bridge and got kicked out of high school. I was definitely not the cool kid. It wasn't great. I don't know how I turned out this way. Hi. Yeah, it wasn't that great. They have school. They got club activities. When I was in college here, we had to do club activities in uniform on the weekend too. Oh yeah, it wasn't good. I wasn't a model student by any means. But at some point, you can just do college when you're like at a certain age. I just took a test. I'm smart as fuck. I just took a test and did college. It's cool. He was a teacher at a Japanese high school. Ooh. Was that fun? That doesn't sound fun at all. He'd hang out with you under the bridge? Most of the guys that did aren't alive anymore, so I don't know how I ended up making it this far. So I don't think you would have wanted that. Back in the day. Don't worry, it ended up well. I moved out. English-based humanities students and lived in rural Japan. I've heard the hours of, it's changing the topic. I've heard the hours of teaching high school and stuff in Japan are great. I had a friend that was an ALT. He only didn't like it because he did kendo like me, so he had to do a lot of club activities on the weekends, but his actual job was like a couple hours a week. He just had to physically be in the school, but he didn't have fuck all to do. Like, he really didn't do anything. Yeah, he wasn't in any of that. He was a directly hired by the Board of Education. People talk a lot of crap about English teachers, including me, because it's very funny, but in reality, it can be a decent career path if you do it right. Emphasis on doing it right. Like my friend, he replaced a lady that was retiring after like 35 years of working as an ALT, and she was like an actual teacher. She had a Japanese husband, 2 kids that were away in college. It was in Fukuoka, so rent wasn't that high, and it was a beautiful area. Oh, I gotta cross here. And she did it 35 years ago. She worked directly for the Board of Education. She retired with full benefits, and from what I get, her salary was pretty decent too. Then again, you know, most English teachers in Japan are just straight bums. They're only doing it because they can't find anything better. Which I guess is also fair, like whatever, you know what I mean? It's just a job. But I'm saying it doesn't all have to be bad. I guess it really depends on what kind of person you are and how you handle the situation, that's all. Rural Camry, great. He had a great time in Fukuoka. He just wanted to keep studying, so he's a university professor now in Japan. like in a Japanese university teaching in Japanese. So like it worked out for him. I never got the drive to move to Tokyo. I moved to Chiba and it was one of the best things. I actually kind of regretted finding a job in Tokyo after university. Being in the countryside in Chiba really forced me to speak Japanese. I had a lot of really fun people to hang out with. And the second I moved to Tokyo, everybody started just speaking English. Even the convenience stores, it was weird. I wouldn't have been a streamer or anything. Like, what I do now is very dependent on living in the center of Tokyo, but I'm just saying, man. What up, that guy? You volunteer teaching English for free? Dude, I had those people, bro. A lot of those old people helped me learn Japanese. The city hall, most of local city halls in Japan would have free Japanese lessons run by a bunch of old people. You just sometimes got to teach them English in return. I did that for a bit. It was nice. You just kind of hang out with a bunch of old people. Alright, let's try. Let's see if they have the magical sandwich. I guess those situations are completely dependent on the person doing it. See, all the sandwiches are gone, dude. They get the BLT though. I'll get a BLT. No, Cuban pulled pork.はい、お願いします。
レジ袋つけますか？
ああ、いらないです。Nice nibs, thank you. Dude, this pulled pork Cuban thingamajig that they got. Let me chomp down my sandwich real quick. I wonder what we're gonna do for lunch. We should have a nice one today. Every time I ask what to do for lunch, the first answer is always sushi, and then the second answer is ramen. Without fail. The hair is crazy out of the way, man. I generally don't like soba as much. All right. Where were we? A little bit of a walk. We should dive into one of these neighborhoods. Should make for a more interesting walk. A yakisoba? That's not really a thing. Yakisoba is more of a street food that you get at festivals. I'm sure it exists, but there's not really like a yakisoba restaurant. Tacos, see? Or gyoza. Oh man, this weather, chat. We survived the winter. We did it. The taco place with the chopper. You dream of it? Yeah. I like it with the mayonnaise. I do like yakisoba. Drop an egg on there. Yeah. Once you dive into these neighborhoods, it gets a lot more fun. Notice how it's immediately all quiet. Weather is nice. Well, yeah, man, I appreciate you guys hanging out on another beautiful day. That Cuban sandwich, I'm going to try to get a bunch more of it before it goes out of business. It's pretty good. The one lame thing about this season is that it's Sakura season, which is, it's nice, it's pretty, but then all the specials and all the cool snacky snacks and stuff that they're going to get is going to be like lame Sakura flavored. Can I go in here, or is this that's a dead end? Oh, here. And those generally aren't that fun, like Sakura flavored candy or snack. Hello, K2. That angry J vlogger, man, I can't say I know or care, my friend. I don't know any angry vlogger, man. And I tend to avoid other J vloggers for the sole fact that I just don't care what they have to say. I'm sure they're lovely people, and I'm sure they make amazing videos. The same as Twitch streamers. I only watch like 1 or 2 Twitch streamers. And the Japan folks generally just, I don't care what they have to say. It's nothing against them. So I don't know or care what type of rage baiting content they're up to these days. It's fine. Live and let live, right? He's always insults people. Yeah, I don't know why I would watch that. There's so many things. You can watch literally anything else on the internet. There's so much cool stuff. Yesterday I was watching Scott the Waz talk about some really cool stuff. He's very active on the Scott Stash channel. So I love watching that kind of stuff. What's another cool video? I watched a video that was one of the most interesting recent finds. It was a video about a guy talking about 3D animations and where they came from. Those old 3D GIFs from back in the day. Like the dancing baby and all this other stuff. It was like, and it was like a video essay that was 20 minutes long. I did my taxes yesterday. That's why I watched a lot of YouTube. Because I get to watch that stuff. I watched LGR's Sims retrospective for the 20th time. Yeah, the 3D thing. It was amazing. I love that. That's the kind of stuff that I like to watch. Not some, I don't know, man, J vlogger that wants to rage people for the 20th. Like, who cares, dude? Who gives a fuck? Who gives it? Who cares? Who cares? But that GIF video was really good. I don't watch this. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't even know who you're referencing, to be honest, but I'm sure it's a lovely person with great content. I just couldn't care less. Every time I got like a chore to do, like process hard off receipts or stuff, LGR, man, without fail, whatever retrospective he does that's related to The Sims or SimCity, I'll watch it again. I don't care, dude. Yeah, he was on beat 'em ups. I like what's his name? Wood. Wood is one of the first. I watched this guy back in the day. I love that guy. He was a big inspiration to my channel because he moved to America from Australia. Like, I watched those vlogs on his channel like way back in the day. So I like his channel. You're in Japan, nice. Yeah, quite a bit. I did not know that about Star Trek. But yeah, Scott the Wise he seems to be going through that thing that creators do when their second channel seems to be overtaking their first channel. It's fine, I like a second channel, but yeah. It's good stuff, man. That's the kind of stuff I like to watch on YouTube. Obey the squirrel. Sorry, let's fix the 45-degree angle. Let me know if the angle gets too crazy. I'll do my best. It's the way that the backpack sags. I guess it annoys me more than you guys. I like RGT once in a while. Yeah, he's a bit ranty, but sometimes you need a good rant. So I don't watch everything he does, but I do like it. Yeah, I like the tilt. I really don't. It really annoys me, but what are you gonna do? It's just the way that this thing is strapped on a backpack. What a beautiful day to go for a walk like this, man. You're also mobile laying down. Statistically, a lot of you are watching on mobile. There's a lot of TVs though. That's why I'm a bit wary about the tilt. But the mobile people can just compensate, right? There's a lot of you guys. Statistically, according to the analytics. What did you mean to say with your Discover Saitama? I meant exactly what I said. You read the thing. Why would anyone do that? Talking about Discover Saitama. What do you discover, dude? You got English teachers. You got ex-English teachers. I can't think of anything else. Saitama has a great bonsai museum. It'll take you one day to discover the entirety of Saitama. Cheap rent. I'll give him that. Adam West. You still watch Adam West's Batman? Hell yeah, man. Omiya Bonsai Museum. It's pretty lit, dude. I go there a couple times a year on stream. Also, Omiya's pretty lit. I'll give him that. Omiya's pretty lit. If I were to find myself living in Saitama, God forbid, I would venture Omiya. There's a Surugaya that's pretty decent. It was playing on TV. I've never actually saw the Adam West Batman series. Yeah, I should go back there soon, but They let you stream there and everything. It's fine. Weather like this is when, you know, is when you got to do the bonsai stuff. There's another really big bonsai place, but they have like a very strict no camera rule for whatever reason. So it's like fine, you know. Annoyingly enough. Yeah, Omiya is expensive, but it's close enough to areas that are not expensive, you know, Saitama. Like anything, man. It's the same as Chiba. Chiba is pretty cheap. And then you live close to the ocean and now suddenly rent is just as expensive as Tokyo. State the squirrel. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I see. Siesta coffee spot. I already had like a good couple of coffees, but that sounds nice. Family Mart, mini stop. What is this? Look how fancy this wall is. International School. Oh. Kichijoji Gaki, I never heard of it. So fancy. Wow. That's crazy. I guess it's Saturday, so there's nothing to do there. Not that there would be anything to do there on a weekday. Fancy wall on it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a super mid building. And then the wall itself is pretty doo-doo. Sorry about the hair, guys. I should have bought a hair tie. I don't feel like getting one now. We find a Daiso maybe, but I don't know if we can. We're pretty suburby today. Yeah, you guys gotta stop with these vloggers, man. It's the whole world of shitty people out there. You're gonna find them if you look for them. Standard pre-boat train scenery. Yeah, well, where do you think the train scenery got their ideas from? Oh, shit. Oh, it's like a... What? Oh, man, this sun is really doing me well. what this weather is? Yeah, I don't know, man. Those vloggers were fun during COVID, though. The whole J-vlogging scene. I gotta give it to them. Some were entertaining, but I feel like that era of Japan content has kind of, a lot of them was, maybe they're still doing it, but I feel like a lot of these old J-vloggers, they just moved on to like shorts and Instagram reel. Like even the crappiest short would get like 1,000 views on any other day, you know what I mean? As long as it doesn't require effort. It's kind of windy though. I looked at some of these apartments before, I remember. They're still Kichijoji, so they're still like pretty crazy for what they are. Thank you for putting in the effort. No, it's all good. I'm not saying my shit's that great, but there's definitely levels to it. That's all I'm saying. I think I've been to this Family Mart before, but last time I was here, I think I was on the bike. You'd actually try? I'll give you that. I do try. Quite a bit. I gotta be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom if they have one. Enjoy avatars. I'm happy the avatars are back. Ooh, maybe a Chinese meat bun. Alright, I'll be right back. Yo.
Time, it's dookie time.
Thank you, TMV. That wasn't dookie time. I had some important business to take care of in there. That's all. Thank you for blasting that through my speakers and appreciate your prime. There's a whole ass park over here. It's kind of nice. Important? Listen, chat. Alright? I don't want no judgment. We were gambling in peace? Yeah, I didn't want to disturb you guys. Do we have hot chocolate? But not like the good one. Oh, there's like 3 of these. Nah, these are all dookie. Milk coffee? Nah. I wanna take advantage of the last of the warm, you know, pretty soon these machines are gonna only have cold drinks and then all the warm drinks are gonna be gone. OG Monster? Nah, dude, we're good. The Monster works well when we do like an all-day stream starting at like 6 in the morning. We just come here for the BRB screen. So again, if you want to contribute to the BRB screen, be sure to join the Minecraft server and hang out. Anything that is built in there. My plan is to have a little village. I guess I gotta cross here. My plan is to have a little village where everybody comes together and build things in survivor mode, and we all, you know what I mean? And I can just pick a little corner to film for a little bit, and that'll be the BRB screen. Maybe we can do it live. I can just set up a character that looks a certain way, capture that, and that's the BRB screen. That sounds like fun. I don't know if my server can handle all of that. You want to build an island? Do it. It's free. It's there. Like, it's up and running. But that's not a bad idea either, to have a Minecraft server where everybody can just come together. Oh, H.A.O. Pizza Station. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have business. Do we sell by the slice at the H.A.O. Pizza Station? We got business, chat. It's the type of day where your boys frolicking through the suburbs. The H.A.O. Oh, it's closed? Bombo clock. Why? The H.A.O. Pizza Station. Come on, man. Oh, it's open. Yes. Eat in. Dekimasu. Oh. All pizza 700 yen. Margherita. Wow. You think it's gonna be lit? Potato bacon, tomato, seafood, anchovies. Oh, here's pictures. They got a carbonara kaze. Cream cheese. Dorai tomato. Avocado cream cheese. Tomato seafood. Or do we say early lunch, chat? Sarami pizza. It's all 700 yen. 50 yen for a box. I'm gonna get the garlic cheese. Garlic cheese. Konnichiwa. はい、お持ち帰りください。とガーリックチーズ一つお願いします。
袋有料ですが、お付けしますか？
はい、お願いします。
はい。以上で。
以上で。
760円です。
1000円でお願いします。
240円。
はい、ありがとうございます。
すぐお焼きするのでおかけになってお待ちください。
They're pretty small. 700 yen? Let's find out, Chad. I'll eat it in the park nearby. Walk around with Godzilla bread? No, I'll eat it in the park. Man, I really need a hair tie. This is getting in. I didn't know my hair was this long already. And free charging? I'm assuming you buy a pizza. Intent to try extra pineapple. They didn't have it. They didn't have it. It's a little pizza break, chat. Need an army haircut? I was debating it. I was debating a buzz cut. Shave it all off. You buy just... Yes, you can. Yeah. I suppose you could do that. Yeah. That's quite the thing you can do. It's way too nice to eat it in here now. Japan uses exactly the same power outlets as the US. Yeah, I think the voltage is a bit different now. But like physically, I think they're the same. But I think it's like 110 or 120, and then America's like 110. There is a difference. But gimmick box is 40,000 yen. Collectors are special. Let's see who commented on my Instagram post. Only 25 people reposted it. If you don't repost, you don't win. So all these comments, you'll have to repost it as well. If you forgot, we're gonna go to this book off later, but it's pretty close. There's a Central Park here. And there's this tiny park here. But there's also a police box. I don't want to eat in front of a police box. If we go to the park, we can bring the garbage back here. You have that one? Well, then don't join. Let other people get it, man. Come on, man. I actually don't know if you need a converter, dude. That's a good question. A lot of modern day electronics, you can use any voltage. It converts it automatically. It'll go like 100 to 250. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. It smells very garlicky. Oh, look, a park bench. Aha. It's kind of like a bus stop, but a second Venusaur. Hey man, whoever wins it, you know? Big cookie. It's very light. It doesn't really feel like there's a lot in this. Like a couple of slices from the pizza place near my house would have the same effect. Well, this whole park is under construction. All right, I'm gonna just sit on this bench then. Let's see what it is, chat. Hopefully they'll let me throw this box away because I don't want to carry this all day. H.A.O pizza station. I don't know, chat. 700 yen? We got to get a Coke after this. Let's see what we're dealing with. What a day, though. It smells so garlicky. In a good way. Well, I guess for 700 yen. I don't know what I expected. There's really not a lot here. I mean, it's alright. It's cheese and garlic on a pizza. It's extremely garlicky. But the dough is kind of mid. It's more like a tarte flambée than a pizza. But it's alright. No complaints for 700 yen. I like garlic. I like pizza. They got pepperoni, of course, man. They do. The next Daiso, I'm getting hair ties, though. This is getting annoying. I usually keep one on my hand. No, yeah, they got pepperoni. They had pepperoni in there. Nah, this is legit. Like, I wouldn't go crazy and say it's the best pizza in the world, but it's alright. That 7-Eleven magic sandwich would have been better, though. 100%, dude. That magical cream cheese. Yeah, with the sun. Been waiting all winter for days like this, man. I think they put some kind of garlic oil on it. Like, It's not the same kind of garlic, like garlic butter. This is literally the same, the garlic paste that you put on ramen. It's kind of wasteful to get a bag, but what up, Big Chungus? Sounds strange. It's just different. The you know, the big jar of mango paste, oh sorry, garlic paste, when you eat ramen, you just kind of put that on the thing. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gochou-sama deshita. And just two ladies making little pizzas in there. I like it. How many people would come here on a day though? Like all the way out here? Like, I guess I would eat this once in a while if I lived there, but it's not like that pizza place near our house. Twitch two-step authentication. Sorry they made you do that, man. That's not something I did, is it? Sometimes people tell me that like we've been on follow only chat for like a year. Some people thought that was annoying, so I took that off the other day. I try to make this all as easy as possible for you guys, but you know. So windy. Okay, next stop, Book Off, which is like close by. I guess these are these Easter winds, right? We use that box for the next Gaiji. Oh, okay. Today is your 1 year follow-versary. For me, little old me, I missed it. February 17 was my partner-versary, but I should celebrate. It was quite a big achievement. It was really difficult to get a partner on Twitch back then. Well, somebody likes Sun's 8th, holy crap. What if I go to this house and I'll be like, hey guys, I don't think they'd appreciate me showing up. Only on Twitch to watch the realists on Twitch? Respect. I appreciate it, brother. Assuming you mean me. Maybe one day we'll stream on YouTube again, but until like, you know, the YouTube channel gets to like, I don't know, like 100,000 subs or something. It's too destructive. I do like it, man, like keeping it separate. If something happens on the stream, it's completely separate from YouTube. And vice versa. But I understand that for some people that's a bit annoying. Some drunk bitches were getting in your DDR session. Damn, bro. Rough night. What up, Charismo? Yeah, it's super nice out here, man. It's a super nice day. Absolutely, man. This guy. Nothing come between Big Chungus and his DDR session. Imagine you're playing Dig Dug and someone and try to play while you're in a session? I can imagine that. Maybe they were just like into you, dude. Maybe that was their way of flirting. Like, this guy's playing DDR. Like, two like super hot girls come up. Hey, what are you doing? Be gone, thought. I didn't come here for that. I came here for DDR. That's what I'll do. Please. Not today. It's DDR day. You shall. They're just trying to say hello. They're like, ah, this guy is, you know. Evacuate wenches. Well, a strong wind, but like nice wind, so it's okay. Also, it's blowing my hair away, which is nice because my hair was kind of in the way there. Hope you guys don't mind the wind. I was just rooted it up. Yeah, all jokes aside, I get it, I get it. Oh, do I gotta press it? No, that's just the handicap button. Yeah, we're good. It was so long. I think I gotta go through this neighborhood, according to Google. It's like this whole thing. PIM Shadow look like Fabio? Dude, I gotta get a hair tie, man. After we go, the book off is like there, but after we get out the book off, we're gonna go maybe get one at Daiso or something. And Kyle, are you telling me about your friend named Kyle? Alright, man. I used to have a friend named Kyle in Japan too. He was Canadian. Kyle and Jimmy. What is Christmas Rose? Ah, Fumiya. Onoura. I'm waiting for these, like, I want like a nice chocolate milk or a nice canned coffee, but all these vending machines are dookie. They don't have the nice ones. Is this a shop? It's a greenhouse. I guess they do sell things. That's nice. Yeah, these are all dookie. I thought this was a dude. Well, you got me, man. Common Rider, Helmet Man. Kyle, your DDR homie that always smells like weed. Alright, man. Yeah, definitely straight out of Farm Sim. Yeah. Let's play a game. It's called Who's Got a Prime Sub? Because I'm trying to get to 600 subs again. It's a great game. You click resubscribe and then you see if there's a check mark that says use your Prime sub. If it's not there or you already used your Prime, then don't worry. You can't play the game. It's a great game. The only one that wins is me, though. But it's, you know, phenomenal game. Instruction unsubbed, a refund. I refollowed? Well, it's not, if you're already a sub, then it's not going to be there, dude. It's only if you haven't used your Prime sub yet. You unfollowed and refollowed. I mean, I guess. I don't have follow alerts anymore because they got too crazy. It's a heart. Alright, well, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you for trying. A Coca-Cola vending machine. That means they have Boss Coffee, doesn't it? No, that means they have Georgia chocolate milk. It's the last of the warm, chalky milk. They're not going to have these machines anymore. What a handy coincidence. They don't have it. What do they got? Black coffee, Emerald Mountain. I'll get a canned coffee, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I guess the people in this area didn't, you know. I guess the people in this area aren't big chocolate milk fans, and they didn't, you know. Fine. Fine. This Georgia brand is pretty legit. It's Coca-Cola's take on like the whole Boss Coffee thing. I don't know since when they had it though. But warm cans, man. They're not going to be there anymore. Oh. Annoying hair. Alright. I hope this hard off's good. This book off's good. It's like in the middle of this suburb, so they should have a lot of, you know, families selling games. No pets allowed in this housing complex. Oh no! Let's see how my luck is today. Just don't fuck with your DDR. Hey! I wouldn't dare, my friend. I guess they're still building this part. Every bike in Japan has the ET basket. They're nice though. I used to have them as well. Because it's like when you do groceries and stuff, put a bunch of stuff in there. Especially in an area like this. Your convenience stores aren't going to be as close as like central Tokyo, right? So they're like a bit out of the way. Don't tell me this machine has the chocolate milk. It does. I'm so annoyed. Oh no, it's coffee. Okay, so I was gonna start a war with the machine. These narrow. What do you mean? Why did it make you anxious? They're very nice. These back roads, I mean, they're like super chill, man. Oh, they got the evacuation shelter nearby. I've never seen a sign like that. It said what they had inside too. What bangers? We haven't really found anything. We just came from Kichijoji. Like, it's not that, you know? Kichijoji isn't that great in terms of video game. It has that one hard off, which is really cool to browse, and they'll have like a bunch of stuff and the PC hard off, but the prices there completely offset the rest of it, so I never end up buying anything. Fancy vending machine. Well, 90 yen mystery drink? Or a 90 yen mystery coffee. It's sold. Who did that? Pats? It's sold out though. I would have tried the 90 yen mystery drink. Sounds fun. Hi, Pats. 120, 125 bits, huh? That was random. And it scared me though. Hello, Europeans. Looks like it's time to cater to you again. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Man, I do like these suburb walk. Look at this block of a house. It's just a cube made out of cubes. I thought it was the vending. For a second, I thought the vending machine made a sound too. Yeah. Watching from Ohio. What up, Senpai Beats? You're not the only one. There's more Ohioans. One or two. Welcome to the stream, man. How is life in Ohio these days? Soba. Soba, unagi, they got everything here. Well, I already had mid pizza, so very bland. That doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it? I like bland. Some would say these neighborhoods are bland. My wife would say that. Grass is always greener, my friend. Decent weather today, mid-50s. One of my weird dreams is that one day I would like to live in an area that's like Twin Peaks. Like forest, hazy, comfy. You wear like lumberjack clothing. You know what I mean? Like all the way out in, I don't even know where is Twin Peaks. Mountain, you know, like American, like mountainside with waterfall. Michigan, the Midwest. That seems like comfy. I don't know. But again, you know, I don't know if that's like true. Like Brokeback Mountain? Listen here, you. Can't we have a decent conversation one? And that's an actual location? Look, all I'm saying is that locations like that can be cozy if you have a nice car. Like, where's Groundhog Day filmed? You guys know Groundhog Day is one of my favorite movies. Go to some middle of nowhere American town. It's probably not like that anymore. Also, you can't be Mexican. So there's no Latinas. This is my impression. I've never been to the US, by the way. This is an outsider's look. I can't, you know what I mean? Squoggle me. I'm just saying, man, these areas, they look fun. Woodstock, Illinois, west of Chicago. That tells me nothing. Because I don't know where that is. But you know what I mean, though. I'm sure that, like, but I'm talking about, like, maybe for a year, though. I don't think I would live longer than that there. Because it's like, it does, that stuff, you get used to it quick, and then it's like, there's nothing else to do. You gotta visit New Orleans. That's one of my other life goals, is to eat crawfish boil with the orange juice from New Orleans, and a big black man has to make it. That's the rule. I'm not. That's just what it is. Or like a big black woman. It doesn't matter. But they gotta be from New Orleans. Like, I gotta get that crawfish ball. Oh, you know how they talk. and they throw like orange. I watch a couple of those guys on Instagram, which is why I'm saying that. Mud puppies, yeah. So they like throw like like whole potatoes in there. Not bubblegum shrimp. That's another one of my. I would like to eat this dish. This magical. Also, there's this seafood that they serve in a plastic bag and they dump it on your table. I've seen this dish on the internet. I would like to eat this too. It, you know, a big bag. The Cajun season. Yeah. Something that would destroy a medieval peasant. But you know what I mean, the bag of seafood. I don't know how you guys make it. It looks delicious. Yeah, I like that. That sounds great. I would like to eat this dish. That's I think that's New Orleans, right? Also Chicago, deep dish pizza. New York pizza from like New York guys. I got a couple pizza like Crispies. You know, mac and cheese, American Chinese buffet. A lot of it comes from New York. I really like New York. But again, you know, this is me weebing out about America. I've never been there. So it's like when people haven't come to Japan, they think it's a certain way. I don't know if it's actually like that. Yeah, New York pastrami sandwiches from the bootleg Italians that think they're Italian, but they're like American, but it's like cosplay. You know those guys? They like speak Italian too sometimes. Yeah, Texas barbecue, smoked brisket from Texas is another one. Bucky's, Boosie's. That's the magical American combini. I gotta go to Electric Starship Arcade. I gotta go to Galloping Ghosts Arcade. Man, there's a lot that I need to do. I don't know if I can fit this all in one trip. I want to follow the road trip that the kid from The Wizard did. Brisket barbecue. I want the one where he like touches it and it like falls apart. Pulled pork sandwiches. $1 slice for $2. What else do I want to do in America, man? Disney World. I want to go Disney World. I've never been to Disney World. I've been to Paris Disney World, but they spoke French, so it ruined it. Not a joke. They actually don't speak English in Paris Disney World. They speak more English in Japanese Disney World than they do in Disney Paris. I don't want to go to Vegas. It's not interesting to me. I don't like gambling. I don't care about Vegas as much. But I do want a road trip. You can get lots in Vegas. What's more America recommend? I love this. I love these conversations. Dude, if I ever go to America, it's gonna be expensive. Dip sandwich in Philippe's. I don't know what that is. That sounds delicious. All these things, dude. I want to go to the Miami Beach because of GTA Vice City. You know what I mean? I want to go to Compton and hang out with the Crips. Maybe I don't want to do that one. Same as O Block or Gary, Indiana. I don't like Church's Chicken from Gary, Indiana. I want to eat this dish with the bread stuck to the bottom. But maybe not O Block or Compton. Phoenix road trip through the Four Corners. Rodeo at Texas. Yeah, go to like American swap meet. I speak Spanish too, man. I'm good in Texas. There's a book off like in this building. Let's go. I've been to 30 times. What else does America have? Six Flags. Oh man, I need a year, Joe. I legit need a year to go to America, man. Dude, let's go to this mall. We're here, dude. There's a book off of Don Quixote. I'm getting like excited thinking about it. Whoa, Australia Post has landed. Dude, Australia Post is pretty legit. I ordered some stuff off of Australians. And it's already here. Alright, let's go to Middle of Nowhere Mall. Because there's a donkey in here. And a book off. And a Muji. If you come to America, you use the light gaming prices. I mean, that's why I would go. Like, I would love to go to American retro game conventions, but just to meet you guys, meet Americans. I'm a big fan of you and the things that you, not everything, but the things that, you know. USA has tariffs? Yeah, but they're not going to tariff me when I go there on vacation. What are you gonna tariff a human? You should come in the spring. Yeah, American garage sale. They may deport you. Dude, I'm very Caucasian. I think I'm good. I've seen how you guys run things. Maybe. Alright. Listen, all I'm saying is America sounds like very fun. Do most of your viewers come from the US? About 40%, yeah. 45, 50% are from the US. 20% are from Japan. A good 30% are Canadian. Something like that. I'll show you, I'll post it on Discord if you want to know. It's different for Twitch and YouTube. Champagne? It's really warm in here. You go to SoCal swap meets or where it's at? Yeah, man. Dude, American conventions, it sounds amazing. Anyway, that's my dream. This isn't even the book off, but they got it. Dude, do they sell these like posters? There's a Fatal Frame Red remake. Oshabari Frawa. Oh, there's a talking flower? Can stay with subscribers? Nah, I'm good, man. Like, I'll figure it out. Dude, they got this golden... They really do make, like, cassette players. They still make these. That's kind of crazy, man. Imagine, like... I mean, I guess they also do that with FPGA, but imagine them making, like, a new Super Famicom that plays old Super Famicom cartridges. This is just Shinjuku Station. Japan 4K. Are they really doing Japan 4K walk YouTube content? HDR virtual walk. Like, dude, we're in Japan. This is how these channels get all their views, dude. It's asking, are you still watching? Farmers market. And state fair. Alright, there's nothing I want to do in here. Let's go to the book off. It's still crazy that they're doing YouTube Japan 4K walk and IRL streaming another channel. This is metal. I'm like, we're in Japan, dude. Like, why is there just a Koei Tecmo logo? This is the goofiest looking Switch grip I've ever seen. I mean, I guess it does work. I don't consider 4K Japan walk IRL streamers though. It's kind of like everybody could do that. At the very least, there's a little bit of personality. I have to go to the 5th floor. This is a busy mall for where it is. Where's the stairs? The Dynasty Pimmers, yeah. Anyway, thank you for the American recommendations on your country. Big fan of you guys, and I hope to make it over there. It's actually been a childhood dream to go to America. Walking streams are my favorite ways to know a country. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying they're not good or anything. I'm just saying there's definitely a difference between those and an IRL streamer. Yeah, they don't have Zelda feet. But I also like those. I watch like the Philippine ones and like other countries that I would like to visit. You guys should do that. And I'm sure people in Japan would like to watch it. Like 4K Minnesota walk. Well, you can't really walk because you guys don't have sidewalks, but 4K drive? I see why you guys don't have it. Never mind. I answered my own question. Where's this book off, dude? There are? Yeah, there's like 2 sidewalks in the whole country. It says we gotta go to the 5th, so let's just take the fire escape. Let's take the liminal staff entrance. Wait, this, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, at least from this store, we're not. But the 5th floor, we can go. What up, E-Mountie? But the Twin Peaks part, I was actually, serious about. The Twin Peaks thing is kind of cool. What store is this? Like Midwest. Oh, look, there's a book off. Whoa, we made it. Whoa, it's a big one too. So cool. I didn't know this was in a mall. Tomica, that means maybe they got Hot Wheels? Dude, look at all their Tamagotchis. 2,000 yen a pop. They've got this musical one. I do still collect these. I have my childhood one. This Mosura Tamagotchi, this is like the 3rd time I've seen it this week, and this one's only 6,000 yen. You can actually raise a little Mothra. Look at that one in the back there. And then these second, oh man, I kind of want some of these. I do like, whoa, this thing is like ancient. You think it's rare? Warhammer in the back? Do they got Warhammer? Oh, 40K. Dude, this book off is like a really good one. It's really big. And it's not like Kichijoji. Oh, they got this guy. Forehead guy. Okay, this, you didn't have to make this, guys. Why is this? I understand what they were going for with the figure, but I feel like the concept is lost. They got Vivi. I don't know who this is, but 500 yen though. This is Freeren's wife with the donuts. Dude, what a great looking book off. Let's go inside. They even have disposable cameras. Some Tomikas. And this is just the outside. Here's the expensive stuff. Alright, Pokemon games are like regular price. Which is unfortunately 1,600, but that's whatever. No junk though. What up, Fangnort? You can't wait? Wow, Doki Doki Panic in the color box. And a mother, 4,000 yen for a Zelda. Well, I'm ready to go in. I don't know if that's a blue 101. Who's this? The shrooms all make me wish I was there now. I'm sorry, or I appreciate it. I don't know. I get it though, I get it. As long as you don't feel bad about it. Some premium One Piece stuff. What are games at? Here's the toys, DVDs. We haven't seen a brand new book off in a while, man. Brand new for us. Not bad. Yeah. Well, that's, yeah. Ultimately, what I hope to convey with these streams is I do what I would usually do on a day off or when I'm exploring the country. And I just show you guys what I do. And I hope to find like-minded people that do similar things like thrifting and just bumming around. Ultimately, that's all I really try to achieve with these streams. Here's a little Pokemon corner. I would like to find like an old school Ash. I gave one away in a giveaway before and I would like to do so again. $100 yen. They do have some, they never have like the bonsai ones in these bags. Because the bonsai ones are cool and people keep them. This is what I'm talking about. Whatever this is. Yeah, but these are all like fairly new. Thrifting and bumming, pretty much. The walk between the thrift stores. Yeah, not everyone agrees with that, but yeah. Like I said, there's only so much I can do, right? I just tend to do what I want. And then hopefully you guys like it. This is what Gunny was talking about. These are the scenery items for the trains, right? The soy sauce. And Gunpla, same, dude. I tend to stay away from it. Wow, broken Blue Ranger. Billy, man, always Billy. In Japan, he wasn't as goofy though. They made him goofy in the Western. Maybe we can find those Final Fantasy ones. I mean, they got the Goomba. That's okay. Barbados. What up, Gunny? Look at all these Tomikas. No Hot Wheels? Dude, there's an Enoden Tomika for 700 yen. And Barbados is dope, right? Oh, another Denden Mush. Gacha. Okay, Peace House. Interesting. Here's an Animal Crossing Kuji. Oh, it's the radio. But it's not the thing, it's just Isabel. There's another one that I kind of want. Wow, the Red Ranger. It's the OG. And this is just all Chikawa. There's no specific game ones. Chopper. There's a trading court tournament. Where the games at, yo? Oh, there they are. Alright, overpriced Game Boys. They do have Super Star Wars for 11,000. Contra. Great selection, but Zelda, Seiken. Yeah. Dude, this GBA SP is cool because it has the little cover on it. Let's look at their reasonably priced non-rare stuff, because you saw a quote about how we don't have to think about why we do something. Just by doing it, you're giving it meaning and purpose, like streaming stores in Japan. I can agree with that. Like, you know, what's the point of any of this? This is bootleg G.I. Joe. But, yeah, you know, I like to stream stores in Japan, so I made a YouTube channel and a bunch of people came to my streams, and then now here we are. It's that simple. To the point where others started doing it. You know, it just is what it is. I never thought of it that way. I think it's a good quote. I like it. I like the quote. What a mid-game section, though. Ah, I guess 3,000 yen for a black too. So much stuff there, I'd be there for hours. Yeah, this is a very well stocked one though. The games is a bit lame, but is there anything else other than like this part? They should have like a PlayStation 1 section. They photoshopped this guy's head on this model. You see how it's different? Do you think this guy knows that they photoshopped him on Toilet Guy? I don't think he knows. I don't think he signed up for that. Ooh, a jackpot. Animal Crossing for 4,000 yen. Dude. Oh. Decent game section. Let's try to find Rockman. Mega Man Battle Network, Power League, Alagast. 3,000. Is this game really a 3,000 yen game these days? Huh. Let's go check for some Mega Man, man. Have you been the guy who cannonballs on solid ice? I have seen that, yeah. Yeah, I have. This is the something something. Pwah is the sound he makes, right? He hits the ice with the pwah. He's in his black underwear. I almost fell. Did you guys saw that? Let's see if we can get a Rockman 6. We're unboxing 3 to Monday morning. I have seen the guy. Why did you bring that up? They're not like sorted by anything. Here's Donald Duck. Popeye. Yeah, fuck the fucking world and my new butt is Skysail. That's the guy. That's why does he say, is this Donkey Kong Math? This is Donkey Kong 3. And then he falls onto the ice and it's like, pwah. That's a classic, man. Of course, bro. I'm an internet veteran. Of course I would know that. The tie is the guy on the toilet remind. Okay. Alright. Sure, man. They have the special, but it's like there's a Doraemon 3. The Doraemon games can be fun if you're into the series. Metal Saga. Huh. Transformers. Is that a good game? Dragon Force. Oh, that's right, Big Red 1 came out in Japan for some reason. Dude, for 720 yen, if it had the spine card, I would 100% buy Samurai Spirits for the Neo Geo CD. Dodger Dugout 99. But it's like Japanese, right? Yakult Swallows. Is there a site sort of Famicom cards by the card color? So I can choose an optimal. There's not a site, but I've seen stores do that. They'll just sort it by color. I mean, if you know what you're looking for, you would know what the family card is, right? Like, dude, a 900 yen rock Biohazard 2? I already have it though. It's a very nice one too. I only need like the director's cut though. I have 1, 2. This is the Go Professional Plus. Even Dodgers isn't for here. It's not Dodgers, it's called Dugout. What up, J4? What are we doing on taxes? Wow, they haven't updated these prices yet. These are like 2,000 yen games everywhere, man. What about Biohazard, like the ASTA Escape 3? The director's cut is still 1,800. A lot of book offs are crazy about these Biohazard games. Birdie Rush. What are we doing on Switch 2s and Amiibers? Why are the Amiibers here? It's all the Splatoon ones. Animal Crossing Switch. Director's cut black versus white. I don't know, I'm not a big Biohazard guy. I don't know the difference. I know there's a Rumble one too. I'm assuming the white one is the Rumble one. I don't know. It'll say it though. This is just books, right? Let's get back to the cool stuff. I don't want to look at books. Unless they have an English book section. I don't care. How-to books. Pocket-sized books. Why is there a Metro 2033 like Japanese novel? It's just translated. I didn't know it was based on a book. Do you collect manga? I read manga, but I don't collect it. I have a couple collector's edition, like the Berserk Special Edition hardcover. Stuff like that. I don't collect manga like I collect video. You can only collect so much, you know? Like One Piece has like these cool little boxes that they for like arc. So the Grand Blue arc and stuff would have its own little box. I have a couple of those. That's crazy. This is a disc system game, right? You collect Conan manga? I'm sure you do, buddy. Oh, Super Adventure Island. That's decent. See if anything pops up. I'm not seeing it though. $900 for Biohazard 2, man. What's the hate for Conan? He's just stupid. Why is he small? Everyone else is big. He's so smug. It's the face, man. What is this game? The Mario RPG soundtrack is over there for 32,000 yen. Disc system golf, Dorumpachi. Just some Densho controllers. Why do you have the code? I know it's the Conan Rand. Why do you have the Conan Rand bookmarked? Seems a lot of their cool stuff was outside in the case. What is this radium? This is like $100. That don't look like her at all. You see the Hajime no Ippo PS1 game? Not often, but I've run into it, yeah. There's a PS3 and a PS2 game. But I always confuse it with ASTA no Joe, which I think I'm just dyslexic or something. People always point it out in the comments. Hajime no Ippo, ASTA no Joe. 300 yen. Oh, these are video game guys? What is this? Oh, this is their little electronic section. That's kind of cool. I don't, and search for a little culture. Alright. It's electric. Is this Lane? No. Is this a manga or? Looks interesting. These publications usually mean that the manga is not crap, like Slam Dunk. It's not the original run, so they'll like add it to it. I like to read them like this if I can, like this Bucky. Sandland. Hope he dies in a fire and nearly jaywalking. I was very emotional. It's not fair to catch me at an emotional moment like that and document it and make a clip. It's not fair. That's a lot. I guess there's a lot of Zelda, like a lot of loose card Pokemons, man. No one's buying these at these prices because there's so many of them. But then again, here's a Mega Man 2, so maybe they have another one. I just need 6 and 1. Like they have all those Pokemons, but they're like, it's like we all remember what they used to be. We just didn't buy them. In terms of the DS, there's, I mean, the prices are good. Like Spirit Tracks is like a solid 900 yen. Such a cool game. What game is this? Pokemon Scramble. What's new in the wonderful world of manga? Nothing. Oh shit, more games. There's a Mario and Pikmin double pack. Oh, that's nice. I do like double packs. This is cool. This is 7,000 yen already. Nintendo World Championships. This comes with the controllers, right? That's kind of a good deal for 7,000 yen. Of that water polo manga? You mean Hunter X Trash? It's like the best manga ever made, dude. Wish they had more amiibos. Hunter X Trash is amazing, dude. So good. Highly recommended. Hey, there's a gacha spot. Let's see if we can find some Pokemon stuff. More network gear. But they're not like an actual... What a weird collection of gacha. They're also bootleg. It's from Bandai. The network gachas are so tempting, right? With all the little routers and switches. Nah, they don't have anything crazy. There's a Minecraft gacha, but... I don't know why we're having trouble finding like Pokemon gacha today. What is this, a Muji or? Dude, this was kind of crazy. Very nice book off in the middle of this mall. What up, CJ? Thank you for the Prime, my friend. I should have made a noise, but maybe it still will. Thank you for the 14 months of your Prime, my friend. What is this, Shimamura? No. This elevator's so slow. City Hunter? Like the anime? Didn't know there was a game based off of it. Just a whole ass Don Quixote. Yeah, the PC Engine game that's based off of it. No, I know the game. I always confuse it with City Connection on the Famicom, which was, I don't know, it's a really fun arcade game. With the little car going back and forth. Can't wait to go back to that hard off, man. That was like a really good one. Last time you were in Japan, you managed to get all the network gachas for the first release? 40 gig firewall? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, they got different ones. There's like a Cisco one now. And it has like, you mean the one with like a rack, right? You can actually, yeah. They kept expanding on that with different brands. It's crazy, dude. Is this where we gotta like leave? Yeah, right, because the Muji was here. We just gotta find the exit. Yeah, I love those. Tiny, is this Ariana Grande? Stop, you ruined my Ariana Grande shirt. She ruined my Ariana Grande shirt. Oh, Lord. I watch too many reels. I'm quoting reels. In real life, I watch too much. Yeah, the rack, yeah. This is not where we came in, isn't it? All right, Daiso with the hair tie, but it's not that bad anymore. There's not that much wind in here. Ooh, McDonald's. We can get more chocolate bowls. Apparently, it's a tiramisu. It's not custard. Which I thought was interesting. Here's a kura sushi. It's just to go straight, but how are we going to do that? Oh, look at this. A little walkie walk. That's nice. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dr. Mario. Yeah, I have the Famicom Mini hooked up to my main TV. It's surprising how cool it is to just play Famicom stuff pick up and play. It's really fun. I bought like a super long HDMI cable and super long USB cable because it's like the controllers are so small and they're attached to the system. So if you want to play it, you got to really bring that thing to the couch. It's not really made for modern TVs. Hey, what's up, Tracky Man? So that's what we do. Do you have any videos of stuff you recommend for first timers visiting? Outside of game hunting? No, that's kind of the whole point of my YouTube channel. I don't know, man. First time visiting, it's different for everybody, right? Because everybody's into different things. So it's really hard to recommend stuff. But in general, man, the biggest advice I always give first timers, especially if you've never been to Japan before, don't be afraid to do touristy things. Like a lot of people that have been here a while will tell you that, oh, don't go to Akihabara. It's so expensive. You know? But it's like a really fun place, and especially if you've never been there. It's a sight to behold. So don't be afraid to do the touristy thing. Just because it's a touristy thing doesn't mean that it's not fun. Like, try not to listen too much to bitter old veterans that don't see the magic anymore. It's still there. Go clubbing. I'm not into clubbing, but again, same advice. Don't listen to, if you're into clubbing, go clubbing. There's a club called Womb. I used to go there. One of the best sound systems in the world, apparently. But I'm not really into clubbing. Go to the Pokemon centers. Go to the Shibuya crossing, have fun, make a video, do all that cool stuff. Like, why would you not do that? This is your chance to go to Japan and do all the cool Japanese things, right? You know what I mean? Don't avoid stuff because people tell you it's not worth it. Decide that for yourself. That's all. That's all the advice I can give you. Other than that, man, like some people really want to go to maid cafes. They want to hang out with a maid in a maid cafe. Go do that. That's cool. Free house. Oh, there's someone living in there. That is not abandoned. You know, some people want to go game hunting. Go do that. Got a whole channel dedicated on how that works. You know, I mean, some people want to get really drunk in Kabukicho and do a bunch of shady shit. Hey, it's there for a reason, you know what I mean? No one's gonna stop you. Assuming we're all consenting adults. Buy Conan merch, eat at Denny's. Alright, let me stop you right there. There is a limit, okay? But I mean, everybody comes to Japan for different reasons, and I think it's all valid. You know, I didn't know this until like a year ago that you could stay, like that big ass Godzilla head in Kabukicho, you can just stay in a hotel and that's next to that head. So you can wake up and look at that Godzilla head from your room. You can do that. You know, you can rent a motorcycle if you have the paperwork. And you can go on a road trip to Kyoto from Tokyo. It's going to be awesome. I don't know. Whatever. Some people go hiking. There's so much to do. It's such a giant, you know what I mean? Don't walk around in a speedo. Come on. Sumo wrestling match. Go to Korakuen Hall and watch indie pro wrestling. Hang out with some of the wrestlers because it's an indie show and they're just happy that you're there. Put on the Shamir OST. I used to listen to podcasts and walk in the forest. I know on a vacation maybe that's not something you want to do because you don't have that much time, but I used to just get lost in like the forests of Chiba with like Last Podcast on the left or Pat the NES Punk. Hello, husband, can you read my line, please? I will do this. Oh, Pim, you're so cool. Why do you want to know the passcode for my iPad? Oh no. You have the password to like all my shit. We're married. We I guess you don't know that one. It's the same though. Bother Pim. Don't do that. Password is 12345. No, it's like the same pin code I use for everything. It doesn't matter. I have an iPad that I use to watch things in the kitchen. But yeah, do things, man. That's my biggest advice for first timers. You can hang out with a geisha in Kyoto. You gotta book that shit way in advance. But yeah, you can just do that. You can go to a sushi place where a guy whispers sweet nothings into the fish. I don't know. I made that last part up. But I'm sure, you know what I mean? Be sure to plan it in advance and kind of maybe do a little bit of research on what to do and what not to do at certain places. Like if you go to a temple or a shrine, you can just Google the do's and don'ts of a temple, right? Because it's still a religious place. Same as like if you go to a geisha in Kyoto, you can just do this, but kind of try to figure out if they're cool with taking pictures or selfies, or you know, don't touch the geisha, stuff like that. Go through the Verge you take and do a video? Yeah, but not really. Top 10 things to do in Japan. Maybe. If it's not, you know how YouTube is, if it's not directly related to this very specific niche, the video will not be seen by anybody. Order 20 gyoza, yeah. But there's so many things you can do, and not everyone is going to be into the same things. And honestly, dude, join the Discord. That's a big one. Because in my Discord, there's a lot of people that do a lot of these things. And personally, I don't do a lot of touristy things because I just live here. It's not that I don't want to. Like for stream, I do more than the average person that does live here. But in general, it's just me living here. I think your average person that comes here as a tourist knows a lot more tips. Maybe someone in chat right now has like this really cool thing that they did or ate that I don't know about. In yokai, is there anything yokai related? Brother, go to a shrine at 1 in the morning and make sure you miss the last bus and it's like a forest in Chiba. You'll find yokai, bro. And just hang out there. Easy Blossom Fest. The choice is yours, you know, what you want to do. Accidentally order? Yeah. There's a whole group of people here. Get passed out drunk and get concerned if you're okay in English. It's completely up to you. Have you experienced yokai? I don't believe in ghosts, so no. I don't think that's real. Play DDR in front of baddies in Roppongi. Those messages came from 2 different people. Listen, man, there's a lot you can do in Japan, and I think all of it is valid. It all sounds like a good time. Exactly, man. I think learning Japanese, it's not really necessary, to be honest, man. I gotta go there. Most places that you're gonna do as a tourist, you'll totally just get by. Some people really want to go to the flea market. That's a thing you could do. It's not like it used to be, but it still exists, and I got a video coming up. It's pretty cool about the flea market. Knowing how to behave, yeah. But that's not really a big deal, dude. A lot of the issues that you see with people that are misbehave, that's not really a Japan thing. Like, these things would get you in trouble back home too. I don't know why they think that they could get away with it in Japan. I honestly think it's overrated that there's like this specific Japan etiquette. If you know how to not be a dick, you're already halfway there, man. Some people just kind of go crazy when they come here for, I don't know why, but like, you know, a temple and a shrine is a religious place. So just chill. Don't sit on things. I don't go to a church. When I was in Spain, I went to Sagrada Familia. I didn't sit on statues. No one had to tell me not to do this. I don't know about Spanish church culture. I'm an atheist, but it was a religious place, so I respected it. This doesn't need to be explained, in my opinion. 9 times out of 10, the bullshit, like doing pull-ups on a torii gate, you know this is a thing from a religion. You know the sakura trees are special. Why are you doing pull-ups on them? I don't know. To me, these are common sense issues. So I don't think people need a course on how to behave in Japan. You know the trains are quiet. You know the buses are quiet. You can read the room, dude. I don't know. That's just me, though. Maybe you guys do need a course. I bet you most people in chat. Here's the thing. We said this the other day on stream, 2 days ago. Like, these are not big issues, man. I bet you 99.9% of the people in chat right now can go to Japan tomorrow, do whatever they want to do, and have zero issues. I bet you, because I know you guys are good people. But the 1 in 1 million person, you know, that's the person that's going to go viral on social media. And not Miskiff Shade. Did he? Oh, he did do that, didn't he? Why did he do that? He lives here. Does Miskiff still live in Japan? Why did he do that? That was not directed at Miskiff, but he did do that shit. New Year's clubbing? If that's what you're into, man. I don't know, man. All I'm gonna say is I don't necessarily believe, you know, in a course or something that tells people not to behave. It's like IRL streaming. Some people don't like it, so don't film them. And if you do, and they tell you, you know, respect it. Who knows? Yeah, that's true. But the point of the whole thing is have fun, man. It shouldn't be intimidating to go to Japan. Do your research and figure out what you want to do. And do it. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't or that you shouldn't. You'll be okay. But maybe a top 10 or a top 20 first time things to do in Japan, PDF or something isn't like a terrible thing, is it? Also, join the giveaway and follow my Instagram. Leave a comment on my YouTube videos. Watch my videos. It's nothing to do with the question. I just like it when you guys interact with my stuff. 7-Eleven. I bet some tourists behave like Johnny Somali. That doesn't mean you should. They're gonna do that regardless. I'm not the authority on this, right? Ooh, strawberry sandwiches are back. Well, I know what I'm getting. I heard you guys have these in America now. The blueberry was nice. They don't have the salmon here. Let's get some water too. Been binging your VODs and stuff? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it so much, man. Plenty more where that comes from. Monday morning, we're going to do an unboxing on this channel. And Monday night, we're going to have a new video. Do what your favorite nuisance streamer Pimi Arubi does. I'm very much a do as I say, not as I do kind of person. I'm not perfect either. Onegaishimasu. Ah, いらないです。ございます。 I'm kind of getting addicted to these whipped cream fruit sandwiches, man. You guys have them in Hawaii? Yeah, 7-Eleven USA is getting these sandwiches too, right? We're almost at the heart of it. Should be around the corner. Yeah, that should be easy. Look at that. So good. When the property management asks for the rent for you, I'm allowing you not to let anything get in the way. Sure, man. You can tell them whatever you want. You got to live there. Look at this, man. The best advice I can give you is to check if you have a Prime sub and sub to my channel with Amazon Prime. It's free for you. And it helps me pay for all this equipment and my data plans, and there's like 5 at this point. That's the best advice I can give you. Man, those sandwiches are addictive. It's smoothie time too. They kept the smoothie machines all winter. Usually they get rid of them. You got a karaoke. Karaoke is super fun, dude. Highly recommend going karaoke with people. If you're with other people. Karaoke is like canon event. One thing you can do to prepare is that a car. It's stock too, with the stock rims and everything. Also, he's stuck in a traffic jam. You can look up, a lot of people do that in Japan. You can go to the karaoke website. You got to check, it's like Live Dam, or like there's an English version of it. Whatever company makes the karaoke machines, and you can actually look at their song list, and you can make a note on your phone with songs that you know in English. You can even write down the number, because you know, you're always going to forget once you're there. Thank you for the Prime. Log in here, please. I don't know why my thing stopped making noise. I'm gonna replay it. Let me restart my thing. I'm gonna redeem it. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What is this field? You're stuck with me for another month. Thank you, Famous Geether. My thing is malfunctioning, so it's not making any noise, but I'll do my best.
Alright, buddy, you're stuck with me for another month.
There we go. There we go. Now they work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dee, 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 dee. Wah. Dee, 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 dee. I don't know, sometimes the phone just doesn't load the thing as much as it should. Pizza has to be one of the worst pizzas in Japan, though. Pizza Hut definitely is top tier delivery pizza. We figured that one out way too late. It's not the cheapest, though. Yo, Big Chungo with the Prime, baby. Appreciate all the Primes. And we got a hype train launched by Pat's Quack. Remember, sound alerts do contribute to the hype train. Fashion cleaning. Appreciate you guys, man. Hype train, baby. Yeah, my hype trains never go far, but you guys do keep finding them every time, so thankful, man. Wing, 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 wing. The Hey sound alerts don't work with the hype train because they're just channel points. Here's Otani promoting an English class. But Otani himself uses a translator, but they don't care. If I had to go to an Eikaiwa, I'll go to Otani one. Because Otani said it was a good idea. Tiny hype train, yeah. Free bird. Doody doo doody dee. Doody dee. That place was called Freebird. Ultraman Tiger thing. I fell off of someone's backpack. It helps, it does contribute. Didn't his translator get in trouble for gambling? Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Or like embezzlement or something like that. That's what Tani's translator, it's fine. Jason is sleeping with another prime. Dude, these primes make a lot of difference. Thank you guys so much for taking the time. That's for the Minecraft oof. I mean it, they all add up. Look how many subs we have. Like that, a lot of that are just primes. 4 AM Laundry, thanks you. And they don't cost you. That's one of the reasons I focus so much on Twitch. You guys get to watch without ads. Not that there's that many ads, but still. Ah, go ahead. Stare at these politicians for a bit. Dude, this tree is nice. You're welcome, bro. No, I really do appreciate it. I mean it. It makes all the difference. On a sense of humor, how notorious poor translate. I bet he's pretty good English and uses translator. I mean, that's what I would do. If I had like Otami level of fame in Japan, nah, I would drill public speaking in Japanese. I was gonna say I would get a translator to speak in Japanese, but nah, I wouldn't do that. Like Kenny Omega never needed that, and he's the Otani of wrestling. Like he really is. But you make a good point. Otani probably, like your average Japanese person, knows a lot more English than you think they do. Let's just say, well, you shouldn't do this about anybody, but never talk shit about someone in English and assume they don't know what you're saying. A lot of people in Japan know exactly what you're saying. It's the speaking part that's difficult. And usually that's not even like a thing. For example, when I was in the dojo in Yokohama, and I did a bunch of kendo, and we went to a bunch of these training camps, my Japanese wasn't that great. So I always talked to this one guy until he said that, like, for like a year I knew this guy. We only spoke in Japanese. And then once this guy, like, I sat next to him in a bus, and we started drinking, because that's what they did every chance they got. And we went, I think we either went to a training camp or we came back from a training camp. And this guy just started speaking perfect English. And he was like, yeah, I wanted you to speak Japanese, so I never let you know. But like his job, he was a personal pilot for private tours. Like he would do this in America too. So he had like perfect English for the radio and stuff. Like that was his job. But he was retired, but still. Like he would fly people around in an airplane. Hi from the Netherlands. What's up, man? And he said like, oh, when I drink it makes me feel alive. And I was like, dude, how did you say that so effortlessly in English? And he was like, yeah, no, I just speak English, bro. It was the wildest like mind fuck. And I bet you there's a lot more people that just prefer not to. And then we started talking, and he showed me videos of him piloting around like celebrities. And he's like, yeah, I used to be a pilot, and you have to know English if you're going to be a pilot. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, you couldn't tell me that before? I was like, no, I didn't want to. Hello, Antonius21. How you doing today, man? They're looking for people to work here at this construction company. I'm good, but you know. It must have helped you practice your Japanese. That's what I said, dude. Moving to Tokyo was like the worst thing I could have done for my Japanese. Because especially in Kendo, nobody really speaks English, or they do and they just don't want to. But once you move to Tokyo, everyone just kind of speaks English or wants to speak English. And you default into this world where you don't really need Japanese. It's very strange that. But it's like Amsterdam. Nobody really speaks Dutch in Amsterdam. Even though it's the Netherlands, it's not really. These capital cities. He's so drunk, he just spars, we get following. No, it was like the first beer though. He wasn't drunk yet. I do miss those training camps. They were very fun. That bloke who spoke fluent English but only spoke Japanese. Yeah. I mean, he did say that. He's like, I didn't want you to rely, you live here now. And I also don't want to be your translator. I was like, it's fair. But it was like after like a full year of like training with this guy like 3 times a week. We're here though. The heart office is supposed to be around the corner. And then I want to explore this neighborhood a little bit. Here sometimes, it's okay. You're fine. Just started following me on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Make sure to check out my Instagram, because there's a link in the chat floating around somewhere, but there's a giveaway if you want to win a Pokemon Green. If we find a red, I'll throw it in, but There's for the Pokemon 30th anniversary. We're doing a giveaway, man. But welcome to the stream, man. You're gonna have a good time. Promise you. It's like the videos, but live. And also you get to ask me things. Love to, but don't do social media. That's fair. I respect that. I respect that. I rely on social media to promote my streams on YouTube. It is what it is. I wouldn't. If I wasn't doing this, I wouldn't do that. I don't think I would have any social media. Maybe I do like Instagram though. I hate Reels, but like Instagram is cool. It's just like pictures. And you don't have to, you know? Like any other text-based social media is just completely ruined. That's such a negative space, but one of the reasons I like Instagram a lot because I get to just share random photos about my finds and what I'm doing. I don't really make reels or anything. Ayumi does. But yeah. There she is. Big. No way. I think I made a mistake. We literally been to this hard off last week. But that's okay. Oops. Still gonna go game hunting because we're here now and we might as well. Maybe they've gotten a bunch of new stuff in the last couple of weeks, eh? You never know. It's a different crowd. It was a weekday, so it's all good. They had that as I looked at the Heart of. Then what was the Heart of that I wanted to go to though? They got Rockman 1 and 6 now. I mean, it was still a really good one, so it's not like it's a wasted effort, but this tends to happen when you hard off as much as me. There's a little book off. I gotta do some research because there's another one that I did want to go to that's not this one. Hard off so hard he doesn't even know where he wants to hard off. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. We're in West Tokyo now, so it's all good. Maybe we could take a train. Go somewhere else after this. I remember this decal, that's all. But that's the other point of like doing this as much as I do. You're gonna hit some stores close to each other. Hey, maybe they just got in a new shipment of super rare games for, you know, $1. Like, it was a good hard off anyway. I could have just not told you though. You probably wouldn't have known. They did have a really good junk section. And Diablo 3. Nah, we're good. You like Pokemon? Same. That's why I'm giving one away on Instagram. This was the one thing that I was like worrying about. What, like, I think you can actually plug in a real guitar in Rocksmith, which is wild. What is Silent Line Armored Core? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a Silent Hill spin-off that I didn't know that. You're right. An American Silent Battlefield 2. Well, this is cheaper than it was. And this is new. Jack and Daxter. I literally have this demo already. I think I gave it to a viewer. Alright, well, you know. Still plenty of games to be found. This is a not for resale Biohazard demo. Also, some of these memory cards have stickers. Never World Neverland. Here's a Burning Fest. 5,000 yen. Sheesh. Then you don't have it? I mean, it's a good point. Not anymore, no. Here's a Rockman 2. A Rockman 3. A Rockman 4. But never 6. And another 4. Yeah, no. 2, 3, 4. 800 yen for 4. Well, 1 and 6 are usually behind glass because they're the expensive ones. Recognize the thinking. Stop thinking too hard. Minty Star Twins, Human Grand Prix, Bomberman 2. Gamera 2, which CD-ROM for PC? Gamera 2. What would the Gamera 2 PC game be? Alright, let's go to the jump section. I still got the old Video 8 Trinitron combo, which probably works. Why is 6 expensive? Because 7, 8, 9? I don't know, it was just rare, man. It came out super late into the Famicom's life, and not a lot of people bought it because they already had a Super Famicom. What is this anime? Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff in here. Are these laser discs? No, these are vinyl. I do remember buying a VHS here, so maybe they got some more. Whoa, a PC. This is the one, we found this at the other one. 1,000 yen for this? You have to be kidding me, man. Hey, what up, Jungle Jack? Astro Spawn with the 10 consecutives, man. Wireless mic, RJ. We have one of these at home. It's very fun. This is a print. Why is there a PT Cruiser computer mouse? What in the LGR? Dude, look at how old this RAM is. This used to be, if you had this RAM back in the day, dude. Buy it and resell? Why would I do that? Oh, this is a voice recorder, isn't it? That can't work with that or what, really? It's got a bunch of these Sega games, man. What are these? My Sega Hero. I've never seen these in the box. These are like cards, right? For the SG 1000, 3000, I think both. It's just another Dookie Sega console, so who cares? Oh, we have this. This one doesn't have the RAM. Dynamite boxing. What's on the other side here? I'm kind of upset at myself for double hard offing within the same, like, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, but still. Some anime stuff. Oh, they still have the Summer Carnival 92. And whatever sealed game this is. Sonic Pocket Adventure. Here's a American Monster Jam Steel Titans 2. For some reason that's 11,000 yen. In English translated Sega Gaga? Really? Like a fan translated or like a real one? Dude, this is already here? What is this? This is a bottle cap throwing game and you interact with your Switch. Like it's a whole arena and you put your Switch in it and you have to use actual bottle caps. Also, here's a big Bubble Bobble 4. Fan made? Gonna try it tonight? Same. I gotta mod my Dreamcast to play it. Mutsuto no Hohong. Battle Hoshi. That sounds pretty cool. Why is there an American Meteos Disney Magic DS game? Is this a puzzle game with like Nintendo characters? That looks interesting for 1,000 yen. Why is it in English? It's an American game. Good morning, Justice. Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is this again? Kunio-kun? Alright, that would have been a good deal. If half of the thing was hanging on. Man, look at this stupid game, man. Stupid. Smug. Stupid, man. Solve some stupid mystery. I think these are new. Nintendo Switch Online Virtual Bowl? I had a feeling it would be. I mean, it's very simple technology. You split the screen in half, and you get a 3D effect if you use glasses with it, right? Why is this going on 7,000 yen? This was like one of the first N64s I bought in Japan. Chippendales, 11,000 yen cart only for, oh, Chippendales 2, okay. Ghostbusters 2. Here's an American Pokemon Snap. 7,700. And an American Pokemon Stadium. And an American Mischief Makers. And an American Toy Story 2. And an American Yoshi Story. And an American Doom 64. That's kind of cool. This is another American Pokemon Snap. And Kirby Crystal Shards. Why are these here? Resell it back to America. It's kind of crazy that they have this many American N64 games. It used to happen quite often that people would find American games in the junk section for super cheap. That ship has definitely sailed though. Here's a Metal Gear. That ship has definitely sailed though. Like finding an American Conquer's Bad Fury for a day for like $1. Ooh, why is this 1,000 yen? Oh, it comes with a. Ah, ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。見ませんでした。A guy wanted to pass by. 1,000 yen, but it comes with a puzzle and a card. I've never seen one this. This is not near a military base, no. That's why it's weird. Pika Pika Masai Chu. This looks interesting and it's only 1,000 yen. I'm gonna. You bought your Conker's Best Friend in Korea? Get that. I don't know if it's rare, but I do collect these. It's more than I would want to spend on it, but I've never seen it before. Now I want to know all of them. Ooh. Did you stop streaming on YouTube? Yeah, like a couple months ago, man. Welcome to Twitch. Somehow, you all keep finding your way over here, so that's nice. These are... Ooh, isn't this like pretty rare? An American Nautical Monsters, Nautical Nonsense. 5C. Dude, these SpongeBob, these are like $100 tapes, dude. Correct me if I'm wrong, but these SpongeBob tapes are pretty rare. I'm gonna buy this. Rip Bands, SB 129, Texas, the Great. This is America. Something Smells. I like watching on TV. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. Clifford the Big Red Dog. I'm thinking about this SpongeBob VHS. This is like the OG SpongeBob, so I might get this. I know it might be more than it's worth, but American VHS is just work here. I might get both of these, man. There's a Tokimeki Memorial soundtrack. Can anybody check this? SpongeBob SquarePants Nautical Nonsense VHS. Maybe check some sold listings on eBay. It's not mint, but I'm happy it's here. This one I already have this. Pikachu's Winter Vacation. The Hunt for Red October. Why do they have like American VHSs? I would say it's eBay prices for SpongeBob. Some of them go for like $100. This is just anime, right? Alright, let's put that one back. This I'm very curious about. Because it comes with like a little thingamajig and a sticker book and it's like complete. Looks like we found some stuff here after all, man. What's the line between a collector and a hoarder? That's a great question, and I actually quite go over that in my... I have a video that isn't out yet, but I'm working on it about my game room. The line is thin, but I guess it's different for everybody, right? For me, the difference is that I don't hoard everything. I get rid of about just as much stuff as I buy, mostly because I don't have the space, right? I have a tiny Tokyo apartment, and if it doesn't fit in my room, I don't keep it. If I don't play a game longer than like a while, it's another one. This one has a keyboard and a mouse. Like, I don't just blindly buy everything I see. If it's a really good deal or if it's something I really want, I'll get it. But in general, there's only space for so many games in my house. And I feel like everybody has a different opinion on what makes a hoarder or a collector. Yes, they have some new laser discs. And I don't know, man. I can only speak for myself, you know? Yeah, no worries. Like, I've seen some collections, dude, on the internet that literally makes my skin crawl about how much of a pain in the ass it would be to keep a collection like that. Like, people that have like full sets of like Wii games and stuff, and it's like, dude, after you complete a set like that, what do you do with it? It's literally just filling up shelf space. And it costs money to keep it because you need to basically dedicate a big part of your house to it. And all you're doing is making your house smaller and smaller the more stuff you get. But that's me. If it makes them happy, then who am I to say anything, you know? Can I have that SpongeBob? No, I'm gonna buy it. Nothing beats the $1 ET. I don't typically buy things just to resell it. I'm definitely keeping that. Like stuff like that ET is the kind of stuff I'll keep forever, man. It just makes me happy to have it. Something that came out of a Sears in the 90s. Like I'll sell, if I sell something stuff, it's not really for a profit. Like I'll just sell it back to like Surugaya. And they'll usually just give me back what I paid for it. Like I'll buy some games just to play them a little, see if they like them, and then if I don't like them, I don't like them, you know? But stuff like this, like, I don't know, man, this stuff will be like cool forever, dude. Resellers suck? Yeah, but they're not gonna go away. This is a Street Fighter 2 notepad for 100 yen. I'm buying this. This is the story of 12 fighters who is aiming at being top of the fighters. I feel like this is worth something to somebody. This is kind of a cool score. What up, Cyber Steffi? We're on the street. Yeah, but they should. How you doing, Steffi? It's been a while, hasn't it? Tokyo 1964. The Olympic Games. What are these, like Dias? Color slides. Japan in color series. Well, this one's open. Whoa, like official slides. Didn't get a chance to see you last time? Yeah. Dude, this is like actually like pictures from like official pictures. From the Olympic Games. Olympic Memorial Tower. That's kind of crazy. The Olympic ceremony of 1964. A whole set for 300 yen. Nobody has like a slides player. It's kind of a really nice little box of goodies, isn't it? The stuff you find, man, I swear. Like, what would the kind of person be that bought a random stack of slides full price? Whoa. Why is this 4,000 yen? An official Punch-Out poster. With Mike Tyson, too. Baka was there? Retro Tech, he was already like 40 years old then. 1964. Speaking of which, I should check into the app. Oh, they had to set the other hard off too. Fuck Monster. Hey, a little Pac-Man LCD game. Kinda genius. And all their fancy MSXs. Din 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 din. Oh yeah, what is Neo Atlas and why does this get a Switch re-release? It's literally like travel around the world. Yeah, there's not that much on the Switch either, is there? I would like Super Luigi U, but they don't even have Wii U games. Wow, they have a whole set of these. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. Is this that bug game? Yo, we found the manual for it. You can use this with the link cable. What do you do? Trade bugs? Yeah, this is like from J-Wing. This is like Nushitsuri, but then bug catching. The Wii U definitely is a failed console. Dude, I bought a Wii U on launch day. This is definitely a failed console. You would just sit around at home for like 5 years and not have any new games. Puzzle Bobble 64. Pokemon Yellow. No Rockmans though. Not the ones that I need at least. Is that Ash? Nah, that's Bugcatcher guy, man. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. What's his name? Trainer Joey. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. They got the 8-bit do. USB controller for some reason. So these are a bit more than I would want to pay for a VHS and a CD, but here's a boxed Game Boy. Wow, a very nice condition. Rechargeable battery pack, but an RF switch. For the Super Famicom, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done here, man. I don't think we're gonna find that much music. The small new stuff that we did find, we got. This is interesting. I think it's just an empty notepad that you got at something, but it's kind of really cool because it's really like this is like a picture of a CRT TV. So it's pretty old. It's one of those things that's probably hard to find information on. Oh, I forgot all these. Ranger, Ultraman, Fantasia. This isn't Pokemon, is it? Daylight. Still pretty decent. Hard off run. Hell yeah, man. Beetle Fighter Kabuto. This is like the coolest thing. And it's next to like the worst thing. Dude, Return of Jafar. A Western one. This is, we used to have this as a kid. Look how messed up it is. This is an American Return of Jafar. Which is like one of the best Disney movies ever to grace the home video circuit. The Kabuto show, was it good? Damn, Australian TV was lit. What else did I got? They got anime figures in here? This is an off, huh? We might as well go deep diving. It doesn't beat nautical nonsense, dude. Come on now. I do love me some early season SpongeBob. For a bootleg Power Ranger? Yeah. Some of them are actually pretty good, man. Especially the gimmicky ones. Oh, that kid is doing a number on that guitar. What is a CD stomper? Oh, that's just like to keep CDs. Okay. Stop shoplifting. It is a crime. This is a special Red Bull glass. Not that into Red Bull. Yeah, the rest is just all clothing. Alright, let's go pay for this and go to the book off nearby, because that one is nice. CD stompers for labeling CD. Oh. I'm oh, sorry, Mr. Fancy Pants. My bad. I wish Game Boys were still like 3,000 yen. Whoa, I almost missed this. The Sound Blaster Live for Windows 2000. Dude, this is like a pretty decent sound card for your computer. How did I miss this? In the box, dude, and it has like the thing in the front with the MIDI inputs. Sound Blaster Live, the complete set. That's cool. $100. That should ruin discs. Yeah. I think that's how I used to get all the Twilights. If you're Dutch, you know what Twilights are. If you're Dutch and old, at least. A high power pro energy in electric motion. Ding 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 ding. Is this one of those Switch peripherals? Yeah, it is. The Switch Shark game. And a regular jumper pack for 800 yen. The Audigy 2 had the Bay thing? Nah, man, the Sound Blaster have it. It's like a MIDI input on the front, and you can have like high quality inputs too. It's pretty good. I have one of the Sound Blasters, but it doesn't have that thing. It doesn't have the Bay. Okay, this is interesting. This is the Mask Game Boy case from 1994. Micro Games of America. Apparently, this is from the Mask. And you put a Game Boy in there. Which one of you rocks one of these? I know that from pure ownage back in the day. The trackball? Which one of y'all is a trackball? Are there any trackballers in chat? I don't think I've ever met one in real life though. This is the cashier.
はい、ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
失礼いたします。
You hated it? It has its its
合計が2860円
はい。
です。
あとアプリもあります。
ありがとうございます。QR コード、あ、ちょっと読み取らせていただきます。失礼します。
ありがとうございます。
袋はよろしいですか？
あ、いらないです。
かしこまりました。
3000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。
こちらの失礼いたします。よいしょ。お願いいたします。失礼いたします。3000円お失礼いたします。
Ah, that's a pretty decent deal.
140円とお引き換
はい
えの形です。確認お
あ
願いします。
りがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
One thing I want to check real quick. Wow, so many people. We can go upstairs because I remember this hobby off being really good. Someone just dropped their whole thing. I want to know if this is a notepad or anything else. It was 100 yen. Yeah, dude. This is a sprite sheet. Okay, this is the coolest thing I ever found for 100 yen. This is, I guess you can color the sprites of the characters. I actually don't know what this is, but for 100 yen in the junk bin, it's from the original Street Fighter 2. Why are there so many people here? Look at that. I thought it was like going to be a blank notepad, but it's like, I don't know. It has all the characters. Well, that's amazing, and I'm very happy I bought that. That was 100 yen. That's the kind of stuff that I love finding. Also, I'm very happy I bought this. I collect these especially when they're Pokemon. I have like 4 or 5. Be sure, Monday morning, be sure to check out the unboxing. Because it's important. Let me put these in my bag before we go upstairs, because there's 2 more places we gotta check out. Nautical nonsense. SpongeBob SquarePants on VHS. I don't think SpongeBob came out on VHS here. I think it's like back in the day. I think SpongeBob really only came out here during the DVD era. That original run of SpongeBob, it wasn't until later, man. Stream or YouTube? Stream. We do unboxings every like first, I think Sunday is the first of the month. There's a lot of... Why is it so busy? Is it supersonic on? To love? Dude, I remember. What is this again? This is like an old anime, right? That has to be like really old. Places, yeah. Look at that. Ayana Mirai. Nurse outfit. And like super old. There's a bunch of figures without boxes. This is a whole set of Dead or Alive Ultimate Gacha figures. That's kind of cool. Last time we did find one, and we still have to unbox. Here's an old Love Hina. That's kind of cool that they have like all these old ones. They're not even like more expensive or anything. Shin-chan. Speaking of City Hunter, why is there a City Hunter collector's box with like a whole bunch of things in it? Dude, this is kind of lit. We didn't even see these last time. Ah, here's like Ultimate Sword Guy, but his sword broke off. I don't know when that happened, but whoa. Is this Luffy outfit Bulma? But she doesn't have the pirate hat. This is the Dragon Ball One Piece Bulma for 700 yen. Wait, I gotta see if this is complete. If it's complete, I'll buy it. 100%. I'll clean this up. I think it's supposed to come with a hat though. This is Luffy outfit Bulma, dude. Dragon Ball. Yeah, she's supposed to come with a hat. Where's the hat? It's not in here, is it? I would have bought this if it had the hat. I love these collabs. Yellow leg. You gotta use baking soda or something. Dude, that would have been awesome to find. Yeah, the rest are just all these Gunner figures. Oh, this one's dope. Luffy, Ace, and Sabo. Let me take a picture of this for you, man. We just saw this episode.
いらっしゃいませ。本日はようこそハードオフへ。ハードオフでは楽器、オーディオ、テレビにパソコン、携帯電話にスマートフォン、ゲーム機、ゲームソフト、
Yeah, I don't know any of these.
工具などご不要になったものを幅広く買い
There's a
取りしています。
Dragon Ball GT Gokudo
いただいたお品はスタッフが一点一点
from Dragon Ball T Super Saiyan 4 Goku. This was the stuff of legends, dude.
ハードオフ
Use the hat from another cheap random Luffy. That's not a bad idea.
探していたあの商品、昔懐かしの一品。
Parts build a car, but you have to buy each. Yeah. But it has quite a bit in it. They do have some amiibos, surprisingly. Does Ayumi collect these figures? No. No, of course not. It's 3,000 yen, dude, but it's a Jake figure. Jake! Yeah, the City Hunter one is like, it's like a magazine subscription, right? Why are they all ditto? We didn't really find a lot of Pokemon stuff for the giveaway because I'm definitely not giving away the stuff that I found. Pokemon Xmas Decochara seal holder, that's kind of cool. Old Pokemon stuff, always fun. This is like a card, little binder. I started last year. Oh really? I thought it was like an older one. What is this, Puyo Puyo? Why is there a big Puyo Puyo thing? I think it's a poster. Playmat. Yeah, sometimes they'll have like a complete set of those monthly subscription things. Like some Knight Rider car or something. And it will be crazy, man. Whoa, Beast Wars. And these are Transformers. Did I just see a giant Kirby pushing? I did not see any Kirby. Where? Over here? Did I miss anything? Oh, you mean this guy? I'm not a big Kirby guy, but yeah, it has a tag on it and everything. It's actually from the Famicom Kirby. And then there's like this weirdo Pikachu that's like staring at me. I'm not allowed to get plushies anymore. It's like the one thing Ayumi says I can't buy anymore because they'll end up on the bed and we really don't have the space. I told you, she hates the stupid Metapod that I bought. These are cool, Sword and Shield. Too bad. This is from X and Y. Why do they have these? This is from Sword and Shield. This is a Charizard amiibo. For 1,000 yen? It's all scuffed up though. I don't think they know the difference between an amiibo and a regular figure. Metapod? Yeah, she hates that stupid Metapod. This seems like a good deal. How you doing, lady? There's a Hanshin Tigers pen set. Oh, this is kind of dope. A Berserk like wall scroll or canvas. That is dope. Yo, here's that PS3 game from Supersonico that we saw earlier. Also, no one opened this. These are all sealed. This is the second sealed game in a different store that we found today. Who remembers the Kirby Stream Sniper? He hangs around here. Sometimes he says hi. He still sends me stuff on Instagram sometimes. He's still in Japan apparently. I'm debating the Charizard from my Amiibo collection, but also not really. Let's see if we can find the Hot Wheels toilet, dude. I got a good feeling. Because they have Hot Wheels Loop, massive Loop Mayhem. So it's 1615 and it's like maybe missing parts, but maybe. Dude, 70 centimeter Loop. Where's the Hot Wheels? Even if it's like not in the box, I don't care. Dude, this is like a pretty old Matchbox. Oh no, it's like a remake. Non-scuffed Charizard for, yeah, that's why I'm not getting it. Like, it wasn't that crazy. Fruit Brute. Dude, they've got so many cool Hot Wheels. These are all like a couple hundred yen. Batman. This is the Adam West Batman Batmobile. Is this an S13? J Imports. No, it's like, I don't know what this is. Silverado, Hot Wheels. Is this an Eva Itasha? Well, at least it's an R35, but it comes with like stickers, but it's not a Hot Wheels. Dude, the Ninja Turtles boss. Why is there a Street Fighter 5 Hot Wheels and it's like Ryu? Dude, we need the toilet, dude. We gotta summon him. Don't think we're gonna find it here though. This is some Chorokyu. If you find a Bugatti Hot Wheels, 1,500 euros. See, that's the kind of stuff I'll buy to resell. I do not care. If something's 1,500 euros, that's a new camera for the stream. I'm ethical, but I'm not that ethical. This is also one of my favorite parts. It's just a bunch of junk that you can get from like crane games or prizes, but nobody, you know, they're super cheap and nobody really wants this because it really is junk. So last time I left some stuff that I found here that was cool. I know some of these are the bath bomb figures, so I'm buying no other people's bathtub figures. Is this a tiny chopper coin bag? This is all like 100 yen a pop. It's a good thing we came back here, man. We seem to just gotten here at the right time. Like, even though it's been like 1 or 2 weeks, it seems that they pretty much rotated their stuff. We all have our principles until they surprise. Exactly, dude. If something makes me $100, dude, I'm reselling that. Like, I do not care. I'll buy it. I'll flip it. I feel like that's normal, though. I feel like everyone would do that. I feel like, but to me, the line would be like going to a store specifically to buy stuff that other people want just to make like money. But again, that's just me though. No judgment from me. This is a really good piccolo. Yo, they got the Dr. Slump. That's like 2,000 bucks, dude. It's in the box too. That's crazy rare. Yajirobe. This old Bulma with the thing. 200 bucks, you can get yourself a cow. Some elves. Man, why would this one have a mirror? Well, I know why, but... Yo, Ghost in the Shell. I've never seen a Ghost in the Shell fig like that. I mean, I think I have, but like only once. There's some Pokemon ones. Yeah, this is another amiibo. I think they just don't If you look hard enough, there's a bunch of amiibo scattered around the store. You want about 6 adult Japanese PC games, which you could not show the cover on stream. €4 each in a thrift store. Sold one, paid for the lot, no regret. Nah, that's fine, dude. Like I said, there's levels to it. And I feel like everybody has their own, you know. No judgment, man. It's all good. I would have done the same. I would have sold all of them because I don't, you know, especially some of those adult games are worth a lot. This is Tomika. I feel like Tomikas are specific though. The mirrors to reflect your blind choices? Yeah. Let's look at some of these classics, dude. I gotta figure out which one of these I have so we can start putting together a base set of the original 151. I feel like that's a totally doable if you don't care about condition or grading. Because like some of these are 80 yen a pop. Some of these are 1,000 yen a pop. I feel like that's totally doable if we spread it out. Like Scyther, I have a hollow Scyther. And that's like a 2,000 yen. Like I don't want any of these crazy ones. I want these original 151. So we're definitely slowly going to get more into it. Like I feel like 9,000 yen for Blastoise. If that's as bad as it gets. You know, okay, 22,000 yen for this scuffy ass Charizard. I feel like whatever, man. That's endgame shit. I don't know if we have time for it on Monday though. Because we have a lot to unbox. One Piece card game. Well, I also want the One Piece card game. Why is there like a Kendo Hello Kitty? Samurai Hello Kitty. You know what? This is the old ASTA figure. I feel like if you know what you're looking for in terms of figures, you can totally catch them slipping in a place like this. Like that Charizard amiibo, if they're not differentiating amiibos and regular figures. I mean, there's nothing specific I'm looking at in the figure world other than like, you know, a cool collab between like Dragon Ball. I do want a lot of those. There's like a Luffy wearing Goku's outfit and Goku wearing One Piece outfit. There's quite a bit of those. But yeah, other than the fact that they have a bunch of old ones, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just not into these Mikus and stuff. This one is to promote hydration at the beach. You see how she's having 2 drinks? That's the point of this. When you're at the beach, you have to drink a lot of, you know, fluids. And that's the point of this figure. That's why it's $100. It's really an educational figure at the end of the day. This is a Lucky Star. Dude, you guys remember Lucky Star? That's like OG, you got bullied if you liked it anime. Back in the day. Some Evangelion stuff, but yeah, nothing too crazy. She got 1 drunk for her and 1 for you? Maybe. This place is pretty lit, man. It's a good hard off to frequent, that's for sure. Maybe a bit too quickly. If they ever start copyrighting that hard off rap, it's over for us, man. We're not done yet, man. It's nice because, like, it's not getting dark sooner, so I can stream longer. Because it's like 5 p.m. but still light up. Do 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 do. Almost got hit by a car. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. So there is like a couple of these hard offs that I still wanna. But I gotta like figure out where they are, because mentally I got an image of which hard off is which, but if my mental images are unreliable. The sun melts. You guys are still here, right? We're good? Yeah, we're still here. I do kind of want to go to Shibuya for the Pokemon Center, because they have all this new stuff, right? But it's like too much, man. Too many people, too many crowds. They still have that hard off thing going on in Shibuya Park, though, but going there on a Sunday after a Pokemon Direct? Nah. Plus, we're just not gonna find anything that everything is already sold out. Like, it would sell out within a day, man. Ooh, it's getting a bit chilly. It is getting a bit chilly. Showa General Hospital. Huh. Great hard off though. Happy it went. Yeah. What for you guys? What would you consider to be the line between a hoarder and a collector? As someone that buys a lot of crap, I still kind of don't consider myself a hoarder, but it's a difficult distinction. Hoarders collect trash. Yeah, but you know what I mean though. Buying everything they see. I feel like how you keep your collection is also very important. If everything you buy just sits in a pile, I don't feel like you're enjoying it. Yeah, messy. Yeah, I agree with that. Like if you sort everything and your house still looks like a normal livable space, you just have a collection somewhere in the house, even though it's pretty big, it doesn't matter, right? Like once you start not getting rid of the receipts because they have something loosely to do with, you know, video games and stuff. Even though sometimes when a new game, I like to keep the receipt inside of the game because you never know. Yeah, because like you can't just say that this guy has like a really big game collection, so he's a hoarder. I don't think that's fair. So yeah, keeping a narrative is a good one. If you start seeing a output, the things we tell ourselves to justify our collection, eh, chat? Oh, what up, Sakura? My 500 game Steam library. Yeah, I mean, if there's a narrative to it, then I feel like, you know, you got a point. The second floor was like clothing, right? Yeah. Yofuku, yeah. Whoa, Goku getting out of the thing. 4,000 yen for this Kuji? Sick. This is Tomika, no Hot Wheels toilet here. Tomika didn't do that nonsense. Well, look how many Gundams they have. It's so big. BMW. Oh, this is the Pikachu train. This train actually exists. I think you buy this like on that train. Pokemon with you. This still exists though. Gohan, my bad. Yeah, Gohan coming out of the pod, right? When Goku's fighting Raditz. You're right, you're right. Whoa. What is this? A big ass Tamagotchi? It's more of a video game than anything. More anime figures. Ding, ding, ding. Holy connection, Batman. We might be back. I don't know what's happening. Easy with the IMAX resolution, yeah. You have quite a decent game section. Quite a decent amiibo section too. Sorry, chat. Should be good now. Whoa, Able Sisters. Pikmin. Game & Watch guy. Dude, Mewtwo. This is brand new. This is Blastoise, not a Squirtle. Street Fighter controller? You mean this one? Yeah, but I don't like these ones. I'm not a fan. This guy's pretty cool. It's from the Wind Waker. Portal 2. That was the orange box, right? The original Portal. PIM only uses Hori controller. That's not true. I like some of the Mad Catz controllers. See, this one comes with the Amiibo reader, right? This is just Happy Home Designer. The Walking Dead in Japan? These are fun, but you can also just play them on your phone. It would be the same. This is where I bought Super Mario Odyssey. Let's go check out the Famicom. I think we're good here. This is another cool set, the Pokemon Go one. No Luigi U? It's crazy, right? I haven't seen new Luigi U in a while. Alright, boys. I'm gonna wrap it up. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do another one of these tomorrow. Damn, we have a lot of stuff to unbox. Closing time, you don't have to go. On my stream it is. Crazy connection in there, man. That kinda ruined the last part of the stream, but appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's been a real fun day. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna start normal time. 9 a.m. and I'll figure out something cool to do. Bye. And then, yeah, new video Monday. And Monday morning unboxing. But I'll announce it on the Discord. Why is there police?